Top of the morning. Big up, everybody. Top of the morning. Big up, everybody. What's a happening? What's occurring? What's going on? But early in the morning for most days, I bet you. Yeah, it probably is. Anyway, guess what I'm doing? Early bird catches the fishies. Hornsby, what about you, Mom? What's the sound like? Gives a thumbs up that the sound's okay. Top of the morning, lad. BD, big up, mate. Biting breezy, mate. How's things, mate? Aye, alright, mate. Give me sound checker, will you, please? Oh, brilliant, brilliant. Yeah, just up, wee Sunday relaxing session, man. Sounds good, mate. It is good, mate. So it is. Up bright and breezy, get the old head showered. You know, I've got this rod out here on the deck. So I have yeah, it's lovely morning, mate. So it is. It's just a northwesterly wind, about 5 mile an hour, mate. Um, yeah, coasty, mate. So it is. Loving life, so I'll switch this camera around. 2 seconds. Yo, booties! So we're in the wee tent today, by just chilling out. You know the crack, man. Taking her easy, soaking up the old fresh air, man. Soaking up the fresh air, man. Yeah, mate. I'll tell you what it is, mate. Yeah, fishing for perch and trout, brown trout today, mate. Same as last week. Well, here I'm fishing for anything I can catch, anything that takes the bait. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. So, yeah, I'll swing you back onto the river here, onto the lake here, and let you see the lake. Just woo, big up. I'll switch it back here. Yeah, so this rod here is out on the bottom with a worm on it. That other rod there to the right, I've got a spinner on it. I will be doing a bit of metal chucking in a bit. So I've seen a couple of fish rise out there, like a couple of wee trout bouncing about out there. So I'm just taking it easier. I just got everything in A2. Same here, mate. I'm gonna. Well, somebody's asked me for a couple of fish, so if I do catch a couple of half decent trout, I might keep them for a person that's asked me. But I fully loaded today, man. I've got the sandwiches with me, biscuits, big flask of coffee, boiled eggs. Oh man, I'm spoiling myself today, mate. As I was saying last week, man, I forgot a lot of stuff last week, man. Had to go home early because it was Lee Marvin, man. So yeah, this here rod here, it's got bait on it here at the minute. That other rod's doing nothing at the minute. I have a spinner on it. I will get up and do a bit of spinning shortly. I have seen fish move out yonder there. So we'll hopefully catch a couple today, hopefully. But the thing is, sure, if I don't, sure, we're out and about anyway, getting a bit of air in us. I don't think it's forecast any rain today anyway. And if it has, we'll be alright. If it has forecast rain today anyway, we'll be alright because we're in this here yoke. So we are. Well, there, innit? Wee thread hanging off there. I'll get that thread off it there, So we're out here. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, loving it, Yeah, so literally set up. Is that place free to fish? Nah, mate, you need a permit, BD, so you do, mate. It's £94.50, but if you're disabled, you can get it for £22.50. But I buy 2 licenses every year, so that's why I fish with 2 rods to keep myself right. You know what I mean? Because I like to fish one rod out and about, and I like to jump about with the spinning rod. You know what I mean? I like to keep my options open, so to speak. So yeah, so we're loving life here at the minute, man. So we're loving life. There's a lot of cormorants scooting about there in the water. They're lifting fish. You think I have a bad hip? What was that comment there? Let's see if we can get this comment back up. Michelle, big up, morning. Morning to you. So I'm going to flick this back round. Yeah, so, yeah, I basically woke up there with nature, you know. All the birds and the fucking bees coming out of the trees, you know. Big herons, cormorants. You maybe see a cormorant here coming across the screen there, out in the water there. Let's see a blackbird there, going by the tip of the rod there. That's a big cormorant, one of the best fishermen. And in the lake, there's another one going past it. They're going past the screen there as well. Look. These boys can eat some fish. Them cormorants there, they'd eat about 5-6 trout a day. So they would. Dirty wee dogs stealing my fish. Eh? What's going on? What's going on? What's the crack? Yes, mate. Yeah. If you're on the DLA or PIP, whatever you want to call it, your game license costs you £22.50, and it keeps you fishing for the year, mate. So it does, which is actually rather cheap, mate. So it's like, you know, £22.50 for a year's fishing, and you can take home 4 trout if you can catch them. That is. It is, mate. It is, mate. It is very good, mate. Alan Bass, big up. And there's a thing with the disabled, mate. There's a couple of dams, so there is, that are only fly fishing only, right? But if you're disabled, you can spin on the dams and use worms, but only if you're disabled. So if you're not disabled, obviously you're only allowed to fly fish the dam, the lake, whatever you want to call it. So yeah, folks, that's why I have 2 rods there anyway. I buy 2 licenses every year, man. This rod here, it's out. The other rod there to the right, it's doing nothing at the minute here, but I will get up and use it shortly, you know. So top of the morning to you. So did you all piss the bed today or what? Put the thumbs up if you pissed the bed or fell out of it, or thumbs up if you haven't even went to bed yet. I'll go out sea fishing there and again, mate, but I'll just go out to catch mackerel, mate. I'm usually freezing mackerel for bait for the pike fishing, you know. I usually do a bit of pike fishing in the winter, but to be honest with you, I wasn't out in the winter there, you know. Can you not just fish with 2 rods with 1 license? The thing is, if you buy a course license, you can fish with 2 rods, but that's only for course fishing, mate, so it is. But for the likes of game fishing, you need to buy 2 licenses, mate. I shall fishy and a fishy, I shall fishy when CJ goes home. Bed soon, hope I have a good day. Go ahead, Pack. Who only up? Mexico over the summer. Was caught some unbelievable fish. Went to sleep. Watching UFC all night. Pole as well. What do you mean pole, Alan? Well, the likes of your course fishing, you can fish for a wee roach rod. So you can a lot of other wee fish like gudgeon, stuff like that. Carp is a coarse fish, which there isn't many carp fisheries over here, you know. Yeah, it's just good to get out of the house, folks, to be honest. So we'll be getting out and about more often, you know. Get the head showered, as they say. Do you cook the fish, CJ? Michelle, it has been a while since I've actually cooked an old trout. I think the last fish you ate possibly was a brown trout. I would cook them, but I'm not too keen on fish like, but I will eat the odd one, you know. I've caught a salmon, which there's no salmon in here, by the way. I've caught a salmon or a sea trout. There's no sea trout in here either. I would eat one of them, like, you know. I would eat a bit of mackerel now and again too. Just fry it in the pan for about fucking 4 or 5 minutes, and that's it done. You know, so wee custy day today, and hopefully we can catch some. I don't mind cutting them anyway, Michelle. I'm not squeamish or anything like that, man. It's only a bit of blood, like, you know what I mean? Congers at night time, PD, yeah, definitely. But to be honest with you, mate, I've never ever fished. I've fished during the day for congers, never ever caught one, mate. Just do a mackerel on and fired it over the side of the sea down in amongst the rock, mate, but I've never ever caught one, you know. Caught plenty of dogfish actually on the old bits of mackerel, you know. But yeah, this rod here, that's the one that at the minute I'm fishing with. The rod to the right there, like, I'll jump up here and fish in a minute with it, you know. Everybody drop it out there. Everybody wanted to see some action, did they? No scooter today, who are you? Big up, lad, big up. Who are you, mate? Nah, no scooter today, mate. Aye, now and again, just for mackerel, Michelle. Just to catch my bait for pike fishing, you know. No, we're very white tonight. We're very white tonight, 6:45, folks. Don't miss it. Don't miss it, man. Put the notification bell on, all that there. Then I might go live after it as well tonight. So it involves the Paddy Steins, me getting asked to leave a property. They say I was trespassing on all this year-old BS, you know. Aye, Alan, here. Tell you what, Mom. We're not in the cup final yet, mate. We beat the Glens the other night in penalties, mate. So we're through to the semi-finals. And I think we can either get in the semi-finals Dungannon and some other wee team. So it's looking good for us to get into the cup final, mate. That's the only thing we have never won is the Irish Cup, mate. Yeah, it's good, totally different. Aye, mate, that's the thing. Aye, Michelle, see the best thing about it. Usually when you're in the boat and you're sick, you're usually okay after that, Michelle. Please watching, so it does. Big up everybody. I'm hoping back there, like I'm hoping back I just dropped there, like I'm hoping back I just dropped signal there, so should be okay, you know. Give us a thumbs up if sounds okay, please, Willies. No, it's a semi-final, semi-final. Gary Miller, back up. Anyone else freeze? Aye, mate. The signal up here is usually alright, mate. It's usually alright. Big up. Cheers, folks. Thank yous. All the lovely ladies in the house. Respect to yous. Sounds good. Good man. Good man. Sound better if we get a fish. Know what I mean, though? Yeah, I used to be on what network did I used to be on? Can't remember the network I used to be on, but it was a fucking nightmare to get a signal up around this neck of the woods. But I've changed over to La Barra, whatever you call it, man. And I usually get a signal everywhere. But then again, people fucking ring me and cut it out, you know. But we've sorted all that out. We have everything in silent mode and notifications all turned off. So any client ringing me today should not cut the live stream. Fingers crossed. Famous last fucking words in it, you know. So I'm sitting looking at my phone here. I have 4 little money spiders walking around it. Aye, mate, Bristol was mental yesterday. Bristol's always mad, mate. I watched a few videos from Bristol. They're crazy, man. I should have. Who are you? But here's the thing. Who are you? I would have had to went to Ballymena, mate, which is 20 odd miles from my location. Then I would have had to drive back 20 to 30 miles to where I am. You know what I mean, mate? But thank you, mate. Anyway, I know the crack. Anyway, Emerald, big up. I was at Ballymena last week, so I was. Who are you? I should have called in, mate. I should have called in. The last time I called in, I think your brother was there just. I gotta take the dog a walk. I catch me later because I'll be on here probably for a while later on, you know. I'll be on for a while. I'm gonna pour myself a cup. No, I'm gonna make myself an old cigarette and an old coffee and pour up my flask and everything today, Sandwiches, turkey and ham sandwiches with spicy mayo. Living the life, living the dream. Couple of old biscuits too, and 3 boiled eggs. Not 3 plain mice, 3 boiled eggs. But 99% you're working on Sunday. Aye, mate, no worries, mate, no worries. Well, what about the papers today anyway? Who are you, who are you? Anything in the papers? Is my mug in the papers today? I don't even care anyway. Big up there, people jumping in and out there. Aye, we're out in the wee days fishing, obviously. The fishing rods sort of give it away, don't they? It's actually nice. There's a bit of sunshine coming out here shortly. All quiet. Cheers. Who are you? Thank you. I know you usually ring me. Anybody in the chat there, who are you rings me if I'm in the Sunday regs, you know, the Sunday toilet paper. Who are you? Give me a ring and let me know, you know. Not that I'm really interested anyway. It doesn't even bother me, but yeah. Roll a wee cigarette here. We're going to roll a wee fag. I'm going to have a wee coffee here too. And that rod to the right of yours on your screen there, the rod to the right there, it's got a spinner on it, what I caught all the fish on last week. So we'll get a smoke and BD, no butter. I mean, hope he wins, hope he scores, whatever, you know what I mean. Yeah, I'm going to have a wee coffee and a wee smoke here, then I'm going to throw that rod out there, that far rod out there, and see if I can catch a fish live, you know. I'll see if I can, you know. But it's here, folks, I tell you what, man. Anybody that doesn't fish, get yourselves fishing, man. No butter, Petey. Get yourselves fishing, man. This is so relaxing. No cares in the world. You're not even bothered if you catch a fish. Well, I'm not, to be honest, but if I catch one, it's woohoo, you know what I mean? But it's just good to get fucking out of the house, man. So it is, instead of staring at the 4 walls. We hear this, the video will have coming out here tonight, 6:45, man. Right, I think it's a 15-minute video, is it? 15 minutes or something? Right, so 15 minutes on the laptop, mom, for me to do it on the video editor. It took 40 minutes for it to render, for it to upload. Then it took me another 40 minutes for it to upload to YouTube. Crazy for a 15-minute video. So basically an hour and a half to get a video on the YouTube. It's fucking nuts, man. I'm going to change my network in the house, you know. Yeah, I'm actually going to change my network in the house. But yeah, smoke rolled, coffee poured. Where would you get it? Money spiders climbing all over my phone. Is that a good sign? Be better if there were fish spiders right enough. That'd be a better sign, wouldn't it? Yeah, well, as I say, this rod here has a bit of beat on it. All big up. Aye, mate, I'll see if I can catch you one here, mate. It's good to get out, mate. Everybody says you meet people that's never fished in their lives, mate. I know what you're saying, Paul. You meet people that say, why do you sit in the bank wasting all your time? Sure, is it not boring? Nope, it's definitely not boring, man. It's not boring, man. You know what I mean? Definitely not boring. That's for sure. You know, and most fishermen don't even care if they catch a fish or not. Most other fishermen are probably out of the house to get away from their wives for a day or or a few hours. But you actually do see the odd fisherwoman, actually. Maybe she's out getting her head shard from her husband. You know, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. So the sun is out. It is a bright day there. Like, I know you can't really see it because the sun's sort of behind me here in a minute, but it is. It's bright. It's bright enough anyway. Oh, keep missing the arm of my chair there, sliding off. So yeah, we coffee. Oh, get on these boy. I made sure to bring a flask this week, anyway, that's for sure. Wee cigarette. After I drink this and smoke this, I will jump out there in the water and see if I can catch a fish, folks. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, we love it. Yeah, so I still have to see my wee mate here about making a wee intro for CJ goes fishing and you know what I mean? What's your back, CJ? What's that say? 2 seconds. What's your back, CJ? Where do you get my bait? Where do I get my bait? Is that what you mean? I think you're right, Alan. The record for a salmon is held by a woman. Definitely, I think you're right there, lad. Somebody asked me where I get my bait from. Yes, Paul, I get my bait from. There's 3 shops I would get my bait from. There's the Bait and Tackle Hut in Carrick. So there is. And there's Beatty's in Ballycarry. Then there's the fishing shop in Larne. So there is. Master Old Disaster, big up, mate. Big up. Top of the morning to you. Hope you're enjoying this fine Sunday. I suppose you're only out your scratcher, are you? You're only out your bead. No, I'm braving early this morning. Yeah, I'll jump in this water here in a minute or two, folks, and see if we can catch a trout here. There was trout moving out there, out yonder this morning there. This rod here, that rod there has a bait on it. Is there on a Belfast? There is, mate. There's one there between the Shankill and the Falls and the industrial estate. It's called Belfast Angling Centre. The prices in there, mate, but I will diss them. The prices in there are extortionate, mate. They're actually extortionate. But the thing is, if you want it, you'll pay for it, you know. So an old tub of worms. Tub of worms is a fiver. You get about 50 worms in a tub. You have to keep them in the fridge, keep them cool. You know what I mean? But a tub of worms, put them in the fridge. They'll last for a couple of months in the fridge, you know what I mean? Put a wee bit of lettuce in them, a wee bit of potato peeling, you know. But I bring about 15 worms out with me every time I'm out. What about the Raven Hill? I don't know, mate, but definitely between the Shankill and the Falls, mate. There's a road in between the Shankill and the Falls at the Peace Gates there. Belfast Angling Centre. There is a place in Bangor as well. There's one in Ballymena. I can't remember what you call the tackle shop in Ballymena. There used to be one in Antrim. It's closed. Yes, mate, I done that before, Alan. Yeah. Pour a fucking bucket of water with fairy liquid in it, and the worms think it's raining, and they come up to the surface, and you just lift them. Done that years ago, mate. When I was a wee whippersnapper, you know. Where are you from, Paul? I don't mind me asking that. Anyway, Paul, if you Google fishing shops anyway, Ravenhill, mate, aye, you're better off just heading over to Belfast Angling Centre, mate. So there's no that far to drive anyway, you know. Or walk, or bus. Don't know if you drive or not, you know. Right, folks. I'm gonna go out in the water here. He's from his ma. Alan, that's my line, you. You stealing my jokes, by? He's from his ma. From the mother. Yeah, folks, I'm gonna stick the hat on here. I'm gonna bounce into the water here on that rod to the right there. See if I can catch you a wee fish here. Give it a wee spin. Yeah, just Google it anyway, Paul, just to make sure. But definitely Belfast Angling Centre's open because they're money grabbing hers, H-E-R-R-S, you know. So I'm gonna see if I can catch one here. Ugh. Yeah, I'll show you my wee setup. So we'll have a wee Nevex 4000 Shimano reel, wee Fendera 6-foot spinning rod, and a wee 10-gram Toby, and I think that's 12-pound braid. Seen a fish move out there. So yeah, we Shimano Nexa 4000, we Abu Garcia Vendetta, 6 foot rod, wee spinning rod. Yeah, wee light rod. I would usually use that in a river, man, because it's 6 foot and it gets you in between. If you're sneaking in between bushes and trees and stuff, you know. Carrying a big rod on a river like isn't good because you're getting caught everywhere, you know. Breaking roads and everything. So I like to use a wee 6 footer, you know, man. Big up everybody still there. Hope you've been chatting amongst yourselves there. There was 2 fish moved up to my left there, like, but there's no interest in that wee bit of metal I've been throwing about there, that wee Toby. But the day is young, man. The day is young. Anybody's just joined her, by the way, here at 6:45 tonight. I got asked to leave premises now because your woman said I was trespassing, and she said I was making everybody fucking feel no, I'm trying to think this is what the word she was using. It's weird what it was doing or something, or I don't know, something strange or something, she says. Broad box, big up, mate. Yep. Irish Loch Ness. There's Loch Ness, mate. Loch Ness is one of the biggest bits of fresh water in Europe, actually, mate. Yeah, good man, broad box, yeah, and it's well known, Loch Ness, for the eels. A lot of the eels in it get imported around the world, mate, actually, believe it or not, mate. Eel actually tastes lovely, mate. If you've never eaten eel, test it, mate. Test it out, mate. Fucking beautiful. So yeah, Loch Ness is one of the biggest freshwater bodies in Europe. Someone asked where you were, and I do. I mean, I don't really give out my location, but if anybody knows where I am, don't be putting it in the chat, please. I know, I don't like giving out my locations, mate. You know the crack, man. Bad men look at me, apparently, you know. Or fucking, what do you call them? People maybe from the look now, people from the left maybe look at me, you know. So I don't give out where I'm going, but if people can work out where I am, Loch Ness, Loch, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I'm not scared of nobody anyway, you know what I mean? That's the thing about it, mate. If anybody comes, like, I will stand my ground, you know, but right for days fishing, mate. Hopefully nobody bothers me, you know, because it can't be fucking arsed. Last week, or the guy last week, man, he fucking, Jesus Christ, man, he didn't get the hint last week. If anybody was watching last week, a guy came down and started talking the fucking ear hole off me, man, and I basically told him, "My fish over there, there's fish moving over there, way over there, look, yeah, you'll catch a fish over there." He just didn't get the hint. I think I threw about, somebody was counting in the chat, Somebody was actually counting in the chat. I think I gave the hint about 15 or 16 times. I was like, I was a bit rude. Like, I just want to be left alone. I'm out for peace. I can't be arsed with people today and all that there. Sort of hints, but he still never fucking got the hint. Oh, it was 15 or 16 all. Yeah, it was, mate, aye. Yeah, it was, aye. I can't remember who was counting, but yeah. You heard a couple of ducks are squawking in the background or something somewhere. I don't know if you heard them. But yeah, it's actually nice getting up in the mornings on. The likes of seeing the birds coming out of the trees and the ducks swimming about and hearing them fucking quacking away there because they're quackers, you know. I'm looking around the lake here. I can see two other people fishing. There's a guy away over to my left. Well, could be a woman actually as well, but 9 times out of 10 it is a guy. He's away up yonder, over to the left there. I see him fishing there. There's a guy down to my right there, amongst the trees. Here's the thing about this here. Here's the thing about it. The lake I fish on, there ain't too many foreigners around it fishing. Never has been, which is a good thing. Unless they have licenses, of course. I know they did used to plague places, take ducks, and take every fish they caught, whether it be half a pound, you know. Tommy, teapot, big up, mate. Aye, mate, all good, mate. Just sitting here relaxing, mate, you know. Taking it easy with Cadbury's caramel, you know. Just relaxing today, mate, usual. Super Sunday session, man, Sunday session. You know what I forgot to bring too? I forgot to bring the drone, ma'am. I forgot to bring Fred with me. Aye, mate, that's why they don't buy licenses, mate, and they come up and just fish away and take every fish they catch. Go ahead, bro, boy. So yeah, so I forgot to bring Fred, my flying recording evidence drone, you know. Iron Lady, big up, mom. Big up, Iron Lady. Have to swing you round, man. Have to swing you round, Iron Lady. Top of the morning to you, love. Woohoo! Kisses, hugs, and all that there. Woo! You know this is a sight to behold in the morning. You love to see this face in the morning. Most people would love to wake up beside this face. Ha! Thank you, Iron Lady. Ha! Yeah, just out get the head short, you know. Out and about. Good video coming tonight, Iron Lady. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Yeah, potty stains. Ha ha! Potty stains. The gift that keeps giving, man. 6:45 p.m. tonight, folks. And I will do a live stream after it with a couple of cider drinker, tractor driver. Oh, Scooter back in the house. Iron Lady, you loved that Scooter, didn't you? Oh, thank you, Broadbox, mate. Thank you for being a mod too, mate. Yeah, you've been with the channel from day dot. Broadbox, thank you, mate. Thank you, mom. Muchas gracias, my man. Don't give kisses out. Lady chairs or check maybe jealous. Like, I always do all the hearts out and the kisses out to all the ladies in the chat, you know what I mean, mom? I'm a ladies man, you know? Ba-da-da-ba, I need your love. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Yes, Iron Lady here. Tell you even better, Iron Lady. Oh, man. I don't want to say too much, like, but I have another video coming out. I'll maybe put it out Wednesday or something, mate. I have another video coming out of me doing a wee tour of Belfast on the scooter. Did Foxy learn? Hi, Foxy. No, Foxy. I think Foxy's still a virgin. But Iron Lady, yeah, I have a wee video coming out here. Might put it out on Wednesday. Me doing a wee tour of Belfast on the scooter. Bumping the police, meet a few subscribers, security and all. So I'm scooting around Belfast for about 40 minutes. It should be out on Wednesday, but I have a video out tonight. Yeah, it's actually dead on, man. It's actually some fun bits in it, you know. Some fun bits in it. Never a dull moment with me enemy, you know. Yeah. Boo shakalaka laka. Spin the wheels. I had to, the video coming out tonight, I had to do an MOT check on the scooter. So I did, and I tell you what, man, I think if the police had pulled me, man, I might have got done for baldy tires on the front of it. I tell you what, the tires are very low on the front of the scooter, man. No much tread on them, but the back tires are like tractor tires, man. So I've done an MOT check on my scooter. So I did. It's at the start of the video tonight. So don't miss the video tonight, man. Don't miss it with the paddy stains. Gift that keeps giving. Fucking cleans. Any good eating places where I am today? Aye, mate. It's called my bag and my lunch. That's the only good eating place up here, mate. So we'll have chicken and ham and spicy mayonnaise sandwiches. Ooh. Boiled eggs as well. I boiled a few eggs. I've got a few biscuits there, you know. I thought you were on an upright scooter until you passed the shop. Window. Here's the thing, man. Here's the thing. Yeah, see the video coming out tonight? Oh, is it tonight? Oh, man. I got out of the car in Belfast and I fucking fell, didn't I? I fell there on Friday. Friday it was. I fell on Friday, mate, and wrecked my leg again. Can't fucking believe this. Oh, man, like. Fucking fell in Belfast on Friday, man. I don't think this leg's ever gonna heal. Fucking hell. Hiking on about it, but yeah, I fell. A wild scalp too. Hadn't even got the body worn rolling, because if I had the body worn rolling, I would have showed you me falling, you know. Oh, I can't, fuck's sake. Must be an early thing, lady, aren't they? Aye, here's the thing, Broadbox. Come the summer here and that there, I'll maybe bring a wee barbecue with me, and if I catch a trout, I'll maybe cook it for you here on the channel, you know what I mean? Test it. I will eat fish, but I'm not keen on it, you know, but I will eat it, and I might cook one for you. As I say, man, I have to get a fishing channel, sort of. My leg's not having a good time yet, definitely not, yeah. That's what I'm saying, Broadbox. I fell when I got out of the car in Belfast on Friday there. Cooking with CJ. Yeah, mate. Yeah, folks, this is the life, man. What else would you be doing on a Sunday other than lying in your bed? You know? You know, big up 19 to chat to. Thank yous all anyway. Thank yous all for bouncing on there. I know it's early in the morning too. Well, it is early actually, isn't it? She's about, what time is it? Or about 8:30 or something, is it? Just waiting on that sun there. Look, the sun's out now. The sun's out behind me. It will move round. Let me see. Oh, the sun's out behind me, man. It's beating off the back of this brolly here. 8:30, aye. Yeah, that's for the state, mate. That's for the state, mate. Get away from everything. Let the hair down. Let the hair down. Ho, ho, ho. Let the eyebrows down, you know. Woo! Top of the morning to you folks, top of the morning. Yeah, I'm what I'm looking for. What am I looking for? I don't even know what I'm looking for, man, to be honest with you. Oh, a cigarette, what's going on with a cigarette there, that's what I was doing. Big up. You love it, don't you? You love it. Yeah, so I'm waiting to see if I can see any fish move out there. Then I will jump on them. I'll be on them like a trump, only a cigarette butt, you know. Straight into them. I was out last Sunday, Lady J. I done a Iron Lady, sorry. I was out last Sunday there. I done a live last Sunday and caught 5 there last Sunday. I put them all back in. So last Sunday was the first day of the season. So it was a good start to the season. Caught 5, but no fish were harmed in the making of the live stream, you know. They were all returned safe and sound. They might have a sore lip. Actually, I was actually kissing the trout. Trout, and the trout tried to stick its tongue down my neck. Which maybe I liked. Tickling it. Broad box, right? That's fucking true story here. Tickling trout. When I was in the wee club in Larne there, so it was Larne District Anglers Association, we used to breed trout in the hatchery, mate, in the big round tanks. When the fish swam round, if you put your hand in below them, mate, and started tickling them, they rose to the surface. That's true, mate. So I have tickled an old trout. Left FD hungry on Sunday dinner. Here's the thing, I went home. We hear this one. I went home from here last Sunday. So I did, got a big Sunday dinner out of the garage. Went home, necked it, mate, and didn't wake up at 10 o'clock at night. Missed FD's live and everything last Sunday, man. Did I have a video out on Sunday, did I? Can't even remember. Yeah, I slept all Sunday. I think I slept all Sunday. How did I? No, did I have a video out on Sunday? No. Can't remember all. Can't remember. But there's one out tonight. Thought I seen a fish move out there. Thought I seen a fish moving out there, man. Seeing big cormorant birds are sailing around. Oh, I know you don't want to look at this coupon, so I'll put these around the lovely scenery that's in front of us. Yeah, beautiful day. You can see the sun there across the far side there on the. Oh. Freedom Dot, big up, mate, big up. It's not even cold. Iron Lady, I'm inside this wee tent here anyway. It's like 7 degrees here at the minute, 5 mile an hour winds. It's not even cold, Iron Lady, no. Plus I've got the long johns on, the overtrousers, coat, hoodie, all that. Ramsey Nesbitt vest and all on, so it's not cold. Big up Freedom Dot again there, by the way. Seen you there sliding about in the background there, man. Big orange thing in the sky's behind me, Alan, so it is. It's out, mate. I'll show you in a minute here, so well, you don't need to see the sun, do you? But the sun will move round to the left here. The sun will move round here and come right at me the rest of the day. IFD, brilliant, mate, brilliant. And Bristol, mate, good coverage yesterday, mate. So much you could do there. So much you could do there, FD, with your body worn as well. I sent you a video today of some other guy, and the way he broke his video down, it was like 15, 20 second clips of all the action, mate, which is actually good. I don't know if you got it this morning. I'm just thinking, FD, if you broke your body worn down like that, 15 seconds of action and 15 seconds of a different scene. Aye, no worries, mate. I seen it and I thought it was well put together, so I thought of you and that's why I sent you the video, mate. And it actually looks fucking mental, mate. The footage, your footage is mental too, but looks mental because the way he's broke it down and pieced it together. So it's just a wee idea for you, lad. You know what? Your Uncle Charles will keep you right, FD. Yeah, good footage, mate. Definitely good footage. You could put a lot of shorts out, FD, so you could too as well. Aye, mate. Good luck with the young lads, mate. Good luck with them, mate. Have a great day yourself on Broad Box. Thank you again, mate, for being a mod. Thank you for being here from the start. Broad Box, respect to you, mate. Glasgow. I'm on a bus to Glasgow tomorrow. London, then Glasgow. So, give you something to do. Aye, mate. That's what I'm saying, mate. Sim yourself, Iron Lady. All the best. Love. And tell the big man that says top of the barn and tea. Hope we got all that power washing done, by the way. Top of the barn and yeah, I'm going to jump up here and give it a wee spin or two here after see if I can catch one on this live stream here. Yeah, tell him I said good boy. Good boy. He is a good boy, isn't he? Aaron Leary, he is a good boy. Yeah, I'm going to jump under this water here in a minute. Charlie, big up, mate. Charlie Rose. All the way from USA, aren't you, Charlie? USA you're from, Charlie, isn't it? I think it is, anyway. Yeah, it's a lovely day, man. It is lovely. The sun's starting to move around here. The sun will not be too long before the sun's on my boaty McBoat face. Yeah, Mexican. Yeah, big up, Charlie. Thank you for joining. It's about 8:45 a.m. over here, so it is. Yeah, I'm going to jump out this water here. Do a wee bit of spinning. Talk amongst yourselves there. Aye, well, it's 8:38 over here then. A.m. Yeah. Holy smoke, man! You're up early, anyway. You're up early. Get this rod of throw. Oh, my shit, cool. What a fishy, the little fishy. Oh, she caught a fishy, the little fishy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish alive. 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't know what the rest of the song goes like. Ba-da-da-ba, ba-da-da-da. I need your love. I need your love. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. I need your love. That's right over there. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Breakfast time, come and get it. No takers. No takers, what can we do? Have a look over. Yeah, we'll set that there. Yeah. We can't make them bite, man. We can't make them bite, you know. We can only try, man. We can only try. Nothing biting, mate. Nothing biting, mate. You know, crack, mate. It's called fishing for a reason, man. Not catching. You know what I mean? Big up. King of Belfast, big up, mate. Jaws, watch out for Jaws, mate. Aye, 5 hours behind us, the USA. Yeah, mate, they are in around that, yeah. Just going through a chat here, folks. Aye, King of Belfast, mate, get yourself back in there, mate. It's, she's relaxing, mate, that's for sure. Gets you out of the house, you know, chilling out. being one with nature, as they say, you know. Yeah. I can actually move this other rod here. Take this rod down here and recast it. This one to the left. Might move this rod, recast it away on out. Yeah, back in a wee second. That's it, cast out. Oh, the bird dropped something in the water there. Did you see that? Don't know if he's noticed something there hitting the water there. Like, I think a bird dropped a bit of. Don't know what it dropped. But there was a bird flew over there and something hit the water. Don't know if he's noticed that or not. Yeah. I don't know. Did you notice that? I don't know. I don't know. Let me see. Where are we? Yeah, what was that one for? Nothing for my flask and another cup of coffee, folks, to be honest with you. So no fish if he's just joined, and I mean no fish yet. But it's not about catching, it's about getting out of the house. But if you get one, like, it'd be nice. Somebody's actually asked me for a couple of trout. You know. No, mate, just as I was casting there too, something fucking hit the water, mate. Yeah. Yeah, beautiful up here today. So gorgeous. Well, I'm gonna spin there now a wee bit there. Look. Did we look over there as well, you know? Yeah, so actually when you are standing out there in that wee bit of breeze, like, it is a wee bit cold on the old fingers, but sure, we're hardcore. We'll not cry about it. Nice wee coffee to warm me up here. Right, where's my briefing? I had to take my briefing from a leg. Oh, I'm saying Friday, man, I fell while scalping Belfast on Friday. Got out of the car and fell, man. Fucking wrecked the shankle again, man. Fucking hell, this thing's never gonna heal, man. Never gonna heal. Sorry for crying about it, like, but I fell when I got out of the car on Friday, mate, and fucked it up again, like. Oh, man. Only me. Only me. Right, we need to get the briefing and a couple of painkillers on me, actually, just to fucking help with the old, what do you call it? pain, obviously, and the swelling of the leg and fucking every sort of fucking thing, you know, that goes along with it. Oh, right, where's that water? So I have been taking my energy drinks over the last couple of days. Obviously that's an empty bottle with water in it, like, but I have been taking them, not energy drinks. You know what I mean? The drinks with the goodness, like. I haven't been doing any lives the last couple of mornings with them, like, but I have been taking them, so I will probably pick up with a live tomorrow morning. Taking it, man. I do actually feel better, man, taking it. So I do. I do, man, actually, like. Weird thing about it, man. Here's a weird thing. Seen I take it, mate. The back of my eyes sort of wobble. If that makes sense. When I drink it in the mornings, the back of my eyes seem to wobble or something. Oh, man. What's all that about? A couple of wee ducks on down to the right hand side of me there. Let me spin this round, zoom in for you. If you're just joining, folks, no fish as of yet. Mousy, big up, mate. Big up, lad. Top of the morning, mate. Top fucking morning to you, mate. No fish just yet, mate. Come on, mate. We're working on it, you know. Definitely trying our best here, like. I think that road to the right hand side there, if your screen it's doing nothing at the minute. I'm actually going to tie a bubble float on it. Put a big juicy earthworm gem on it. Launch it out there and drift it down the right hand side of your screen there, right hand side of the lake, you know. I fish. I don't know what's that's in there. Trying to get that screen up. I fish, so for people who have trouble upstairs. Aye, mate, yes, here. It's the thing is, mate, here, it's good for the mind, definitely, the body and the soul, getting out here, mate. No worries, mate. A lot of people with post-traumatic stress disorder and stuff, man, gets in the way from daily life, you know. And there is places where you can actually just pull up in the car, jump out of the car, and if you're in a wheelchair up there, mate, there's actually wheelchair friendly places, you know. So you just roll down to the spots, you know, and get out and fish. So the likes of these lakes where I fish, like, there is a few of them are wheelchair friendly, you know. Yeah, mate, I have been trying it all. Yeah, it has actually been making me feel a bit better, like, to tell you the truth. You know. It's all over Northern Ireland, mate, so as you can get it in Ballymena, Coleraine, Belfast breakfast pops. You can get it up there as well. You can get it in Larne. There's a couple of shops in Larne that sell it as well. Coleraine, Ballymena, Belfast. I'm trying to think. It's getting into every shop around the country, mate, so it is, you know. That's the shops that I know about at the minute, anyway. Then there's that Paddy Power stuff. Where would you recommend fishing? CJ, depends what type of fishing you're doing. Are you doing freshwater fishing, obviously? If you're wanting to do the type of fishing that I do, mate, there's a wee town called Carrickfergus. I don't know if you know it. Carrickfergus has, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It has 6 lakes, mate. Carrickfergus has 6 lakes like this. And most of them are easy accessible, mate. Accessible, actually. So there is 6 in around Carrickfergus in around a 5-mile radius, mate. 10 10, 15, well, 10 miles from Belfast, mate, the Carrickfergus. You know what I mean? There's one outside Lorne there as well, Kelly Lane. It is actually fly fishing only. Doesn't matter if you're disabled or not, but that's just fly fishing only, man. But most lakes do accommodate wheelchairs and stuff like that as well, mate, you know. I'm not saying you're in a wheelchair, like, but I'm just saying general chit-chat, you know what I mean? They're all disabled friendly, wheelchair accessible and all that, you know. The River Ban. I fished the River Ban a few times, mate, for pike. Got a couple of pike in the River Ban, mate, in the ban system. Definitely, I fished it a few times, mate. Yeah, I'm going to change this rod, this other rod here, and put a float on it. See how it go with it. That rod to the right, because I'm not even fishing me yet. Grab this rod just. Yeah. Yeah, we'll set this up, we'll put a float on it, then we'll launch it to Kingdom Come. How long ago? About a year ago, 2 years ago, Paul? Since I've been on the band, mate, aye. The band system, as you say. Right, let me see, what's that there? Big up, Tim. Kirsty, big up, Kirsty. Oh, cheers, man. Thank you for hitting the like, mate. Brilliant, mate. Have a great day. Have a great day yourself, Tim. Big up, Kirsty, top of the morning. Haven't caught any fish yet. You know the crack yet. But I don't care, because we're out and about. You know. I'm looking for my worms. Looking for my worms and something else. Spare body, I don't know what was in there. Yeah. More worms. Line. That's what I'm looking for there, my leader. We're going to stick this bad boy on. Bubble float. We'll stick that on with a worm on it. And see how we go with that. Yeah, right. With the scissors. Yeah. Try this. We'll mix it up a bit because there's no spinning there. There was a couple of fish moving earlier, but they must have moved on. Yeah, different location. Right, we'll try this here. There's a couple of minutes to get this sorted here, and then I'll launch it for ease. We'll launch her into space. I'm descending to outer space to find another place. Hey, Sunday session, man. You could be doing worse things, you know. Can you? Anybody's joined there? No fish yet. No fish. We had 5 fish last week, but this is a different week, different day, different conditions. Oh, that's right. Last week was absolutely lashing down, like, then it dried up a bit. Let me see, 1, 2, 3. Do that. I need perseverance. My teeth are actually wrecked over the years, man. I bite the line. So they are. Can't even bite the line no more. Aye, mate, that's it, mate. Get out the door. Tell her you'll see her in a few hours. Then roll into the house 2 days later. No, it's bad crack. That's bad crack, CJ. I used to go fishing with a guy. We hear this one, man. Used to go fishing with a guy. Would have been away all day, and every half hour, his missus would have rang. Well, what's going on? And he's like, I'm out fishing. Well, have you caught anything? And he's like, yeah, I've caught one. CJ's got two. And you'd have heard him on the phone like for ages, like, and I'd have walked away and let him talk. You'd have hung up, and I'd have went, why don't you just put your phone on silent, mate? And he's like, oh yeah, she's doing my hair on, like. And an hour later, she'd have rang again. Well, how's it going? And I'm like, fucking hell, mate. You're right getting a bit of peace, and she's on the phone every fucking half hour, an hour. So it did actually come to a point, like, but he must have said something to her. He must have said to her that, stop fucking ringing me when I'm fishing. I'll ring you when I'm coming home, he says. So yeah. So he was out for a day's fishing, man, and the fucking missus was ringing him every fucking half hour. It's actually melting my head, never mind melting his head, you know. But yeah. It is what it is, isn't it? Could have been worse. Could have been my missus back in the day ringing me. Suppose my missus was glad to get me out of the house. Yeah. Yeah, she probably fucking was actually. Aye, right off, right, real hints and all. You not away fishing today? I suppose that's a hint, isn't it, like? Get me out of the house. See you later. Right, I'll sort this thing out. Aye, you know about all. Aye, you not away fishing today, Charlie? Huh? 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 Right. Right, fucking wrong scissors. Where's my scissors now? I'll check the depth of this line I'm going to put out. Right, 1, 2, 5 foot, and then a 6 foot leader. 6 foot, let me see. Maybe it's 5, 6 feet. Because, yeah, I'll show you the wee setup when I'm out here. Right, what's that? That's that. Where would you say? Would say you're a headband? Nah, mate, nah. Good headband, mate. You know. Oh, the worst chap on this fucking street, you know. Just setting up here, folks. Give us 2 wee seconds. I'll show you this here wee rig I'm going to use here in a minute. On the end of a float. I'm going to drift it. The wind's going to push it way down to the right hand side there of where I'm fishing at the minute. Once I launch it out here, the wind will take it way on down. You know. I'll show you a wee trick here too as well here in a minute. That usually works for me. But I'm going to give away my secret squirrel trick here, so I am. If anybody's watching the live, they're going to know. Any other fishermen or fisherwomen, you know. Oh, there's the sun starting to come round my way. Sun's starting to show. Right, come on. Come on. Right, nearly there. Just have to add a worm here and we're sucking diesel. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I love it. Little wiggly, bigly worms on here. Let me see if we can get a nice big juicy one. Oh, look at that fucking bad boy here. This worm's been on steroids. See the size of this thing. What fat he is, look. Just you. No fish. That big worm there, mate. Hopefully that's going to catch me in a fucking trout here in a minute. We'll get her launched on here, so we'll get her launched on here. See what the crack is. Needs a kiss of life on. Only put this worm on the way I put these worms on, mate. Most people kill the worms when they put them on the hook, mate, but there's a special way of putting them on, mate. Well, CJ special way. It doesn't kill them and they'll wiggle for ages. So we'll show you as we set them now. We're good to go with this one. Let me see. So yeah, so there's a secret weapon. That'll wiggle about out there. That wee orange bead. It's like a wee fish attractor. I'm going to dump this big float out here, hopefully. Right there. Thought that rod there took a couple of wee jumps. Thought that rod there bounced there when I was standing in the water. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. Maybe I was tripping or seeing things, or maybe hoping. Yeah, you see a big fucking green float out there? That's the one with a worm on it. Hopefully that'll catch me something. I don't know if you can see it out there. Can you see it? Oh, 2 people, everybody dropped out. What happened there? Oh man. Was it a line bait, mate? Did you see it? It was 20 people there, everybody dropped out there. What's all that about? Is the sound okay? Just thumbs up there, folks, if the sound's okay. Yeah, happy days. Cheers, man. Cheers. I was just wondering, there was 20 people there, then it just dropped to 2. Whatever all that was about. Just Jay, Belfast, big up, Alan again, Kirsty in the house, Tommy T and all in the house, big up. Well, let me see. Let me see, can you see that there orange, that green float out there? Aye, there's there, look. Where is it? There's there, look. See it out there, look. Hopefully that'll catch me a fish. Just a signal dropping a bit there, was it? Yeah. It should be alright then. Signal should be good, man. Aye, mate, look, that's signal's usually dodgy up here, but I think it dropped out earlier, so it did for a fucking 30 seconds, but then it reconnected again, you know. So yeah, Emerald in the house, big up. Top of the morning to No fish yet, man, no fish yet, but we're trying. Nah, nothing yet, man. Can't say, just Jay. Can't say, mate. Can't say where I fish, mate. You know, don't give out my locations, mate. You know, and if anybody in the chat thinks they know where I am, please don't be giving out my location, please. Strike out a squirrel, you know the crack. Yeah, I am confident. I am confident that I will catch one, you know. The sun's coming up anyway. The sun's been up all morning, but it just hasn't reached around this side of me. Alan Best. Hi, good one, Alan. I'm using worms, Emerald. Using worms, earthworms. Trout, 5 trout caught yesterday, fair play to them. Where were they, Jay? Do you know? Do you know where they were, Jay? Aye, tonight, Thursday tonight, 6:45 video tonight. All the rivers are open now as well. Mate, actually, not all the rivers are open. Majority of them are open. The wee river down in Larne, I used to be a bailiff actually on it, mate. I was telling you before about being a bailiff. It doesn't open till June actually. Aye, but most of them are open. Most rivers are open. Most lakes are open. Yeah, a lot of places are open. The Mourne, I think the Mourne River's open too, yeah. Mourne River. I've caught some good salmon down there, mate. But no, I'm actually a liar. I've never caught a salmon on the Mourne. Well, I lost a good salmon on the Mourne. So I did. Yeah, mate, here's the thing as well, mate. I used to go fishing years ago, mate, and we all went out with a big carry-up, man, and a barbecue. There's the sun shining there, let's see it on there, look. Oh, there's the sun shining. Yeah, we were out and got hammered, carry it and all, man, got blocked, mate. People used to, Sam Mills, yep, that's the one, mate. Used to get blocked, man. Fog flying everywhere, buckfast, cider, beer. And there was always a designated driver on the way home. Well, sometimes there was a few drink driving on the way home. I won't mention names, you know, but yeah, it used to be good fun. And we used to end up in a wild mess, man. And it was every Sunday, man. Every Sunday we called it Sunday session, mate. Fishing session, drinking session, fucking hell, all sorts of, man. Trying to go home was a session too. While under there. Can you still hear me? I know it dropped out there for a second. Cheers, I thank yous, folks, thank yous. That's what I'm saying, it's just dropped out a couple of times for a wee seconds, like. It is hard to get where I am, right, but we'll bear with it anyway. It's been going rightly here for, been online for 90 minutes. What's that, 90 minutes? An hour and a half or something, is it? Yeah, we're loving life, folks. Definitely loving it. I'd recommend fishing to anybody. You know. And I will actually see if we can get AFD Freedom Dad out fishing with me someday, and we'll have a bit of a laugh, you know. So we will. You know the crack, Jake. going the rest. Art done. Love graffiti. Oh, graffiti is done. All the best, mate. Yeah. Big up, lad. Big up, Jay. Have a good day, mate. Anyway, don't get caught graffitiing, mate, unless you've got permission, obviously. No bother, lad. There's a shiner now, folks. You see the sun shining there, look. Like, oh, the sun is shining, the weather is fine. Paul, big up. 41 years, mate. Jesus, man, if you'd have bumped her off, you'd have been out by now, man. Nah, fair play to you, mate. Fair play to you, mate. 41 years. Must be something there if you're still there, you know. Do the odd mural too. Good man, mate. I'm still off a drink. Yeah, mate. Good man. You joking? Oh, you know I'm always missing. Strange time to do graffiti. No, it's not, Alan. The sun's shining. It's not raining. That would be the best time to do it. When there's no rain and the sun's shining. So yeah, I brought my lunch today, folks. I actually made a lunch today. Boiled eggs, chicken and ham sandwiches with spicy mayo on them, loads of salt, some biscuits, big flask of fucking coffee here with me. He's got permission, Alan, to do the graffiti, but that's the thing about it. He's got permission to do the graffiti, mate. So he has the mural he's doing. He must be doing a mural somewhere. Graffiti, mural, painting, artist, you know the crack. I know what you're thinking, Alan. He's fucking sneak about in the middle of the night there when nobody's watching. That's what you're thinking, isn't it, Alan? Sneak about in the middle of the night there and spray your name everywhere. Northern Ireland drone scene, big up. Northern Ireland drone scene. Fuck's sake, I forgot to bring my drone with me today. I would have flew across the lake and showed you the lake and stuff like that. I forgot to bring it. I charged it all up. I charged up the 4 batteries. I've had 5 batteries. I charged up 4 batteries, ma'am. And I forgot to lift it. So I did. About 8 o'clock this morning. Paul. And around 8, maybe 10 to 8, quarter to 8 or something like that, mate. And around 8-ish, yeah. Would have been that, mate. Something like that, mate. I was up early, like, so I was. I think I woke this morning at fucking 6 or something, fucking stupid o'clock. But, well, it's not really stupid o'clock because I was going fishing. Yeah, so see a way across there. See that where that windmill is over there? That there's a good spot too, so it is. But you need to get the wind right. You know, the wind's not right for sitting over there today, you know. Can't even see that float there, but the thing is, if a fish takes that float on that right hand side rod there, you'll see the rod jumping about there anyway. So, well, this left hand rod there's done nothing all morning either, like. The fish could possibly be at Sunday school, so they could. As I'm saying, folks, I would show you more off the lake here, but I don't want to give away where I am, you know. I'm raging forgot the drone, man, because I would have sailed the drone about everywhere and put the drone footage up on a different video or something for you, you know. fucking reason I forgot it, man, because I charged it all up last night. Clown I am, absolute clown I am. Here, fishy, fishy, wishies, come and get it. It's breakfast time. I predict the fish, I predict the fish. I predict the riot, I predict the fish. I'm just trying to think any other ways here. I can't really do much else here, only float fish, one on the bottom here. I've done a wee bit of spinning, I will go back that later on. So, you know, the wee money spiders are still climbing over my camera here, so hopefully they'll bring me a bit of luck. Maybe, maybe not, you know. Look at this float in here and recast this float here again. Oh. So yeah, that float's drifting there, so it is from left to right there, it's covering a bit of water. So it is. A big worm on it. So we'll see what the crack is. See how it goes, you know. The only thing you can do is recast every now and again. Let it do a drift down the lake, you know. See if I come across any fish or they come across it. You know the story, folks. You know the story in Ballamore. Can't even see that float now. See that wee rod bouncing there? You see the tip of that rod bouncing every now and again. It's just the waves pushing against the line. You see that there, look? You just see it moving every now and again. Yeah, Mom. Sunday session, Mom. Can't wait for ECS video tonight, Mom. It's actually cool. A woman says in the video here, a woman says in the video tonight, you're creeping everybody out. This is a bit creepy what you're doing. Have a good day, mate. Have a good day there. Yeah, she says I'm creeping people out. She asked me to turn the camera off, and I'm like, well, turn your CCTV off. And she's like, oh, well, that's recording for security, people's safety. And this is me, well, I'm recording for my safety, am I? Yeah, man, just dumb. Some people are, you know. You can't believe it, you can't read it. You can't write it, but you can film it. You know the crack, folks. Sunday session. Here, fishy wishies. Come and get it. It's breakfast time. beat me, fish. Beat me. Literally beat me. Yeah, maybe change tactics here in half an hour's time. Maybe bad tactics again, you know. Alan, I seen a bit. I haven't watched most videos there from yesterday, mate. So I'm saying I slept yesterday, mate. I actually slept yesterday, mate. I missed Freedom Dad's live, mate. So it did. Um, it's not like me, mate, to be sleeping in the afternoon, night, because it was. He was expecting to go live at 11 o'clock, and I was watching the video, so I was up to 11, and I kept checking in around 11 yesterday morning for him. And I was watching another video, mate, and I fell asleep and fucking woke up at like 6 o'clock or something. It was a bit nuts. But I watched the videos back, mate. Wee Bob gets it all the time, mate, so he does, like, the thing is, mate, everybody thinks he can bully him, mate, you know, it's a sin, like, on him. But fair play to what he does too, you know, fair play to them all. Was I out drinking on Friday? Was I drinking on Friday? Friday, when was I last live? Friday. The last drink I had, I usually only drink, mate, when I'm on a live. When I have a live stream going in the house. So if I was live on Friday, I would have had a couple of cider. I can't even remember. I'll tell you the truth, mate. Was I live on Friday night? Anybody tell me if I was live on Friday night? I can't remember. If it was live on Friday night, then I did have a few cider. I can't remember. Let's see, we had early age. That's exactly what it is. Early age, man. You can't even remember if we were live 2 days ago. Oh. Football on Friday? No. Then I wasn't live, mate. No, I wasn't, mate. Because Lauren beat the Glens in the quarter final. No, I wasn't, mate. I was actually meant to go to that game, Alan. Here's the thing as well, Alan. Fucking Friday evening after tea time, mate. I fell asleep on Friday evening. And I woke up at fucking 9 o'clock. And I looked at flash scores. And I went, that's right, Lauren are playing the Glens tonight. I was actually meant to go to East Belfast and watch the match, mate. But yeah, mate, maybe it's that, what do you call it? Drinks I've been drinking. Have been making me sleep. I've been sleeping like a baby. I usually sleep good anyway, you know. But yeah, I missed the Glens and Lauren match, mate. Because obviously I fell asleep. Fucking hell, man. Then I missed FD's live on Saturday because I was sleeping. But I will be live tonight, folks, so well after the video. And I will have a couple of ciders tonight. Definitely. 100. It'll be 100. I'm going to I'm going to rebait this road here, and launch out here in a minute. So I am, Mom. Yeah, it needs to go out. It needs to be rebaited and relaunched into the old abyss. You know, we'll go here. Stick a bit of tuna sandwich on it, will I? Oh, man. I haven't got a tuna sandwich, by the way. Chicken and ham sandwich today. But the riot, but the fish. Right, where are we? Oh, swing that around there and see if we can see that float. So I want to get this rod recast it here anyway. Yeah, see the sunshine on the bank there? What's that there? Have to keep your cider sponsors. Aye, if they were sponsoring me, mate, it'd be worth a fortune. Yeah, it'd be worth a clean fortune, like if it was being sponsored by Crumplin's, mate. It would be worth an absolute fortune, mate. Oh, predict the riot. Oh, predict the riot. So there's that one launched. Spin that there. Watch both of them again. Aye. That's both of them out there in the water again. Aye, Crumpling cider, man, if it were sponsoring me, it'd be worth a fucking fortune. So it would. Arms rubbed. No, mate, I've never tried it all. Never tried it. If I missed some chat there, hang on, see if I missed any chat there. Right on off your stream some night. Aye, but take away. Emerald used to always do night fishing, man. That's what I was saying earlier about me and the lads used to go away on a Saturday night and a Sunday, man. Bring the tents and all with us and stuff like that, mate. And used to just be a drinking session, man. Fired the rods out into the water, man, and set the tent up, got a fire lit and just get hammered, mate. Absolutely hammered. Buckfast, beer, cider, fog is floating about and everything, mate. They were the sessions, like. Jared, what about you, mate? I can't tell you where I'm fishing, mate. Obviously, for security reasons, mate. Can't tell you where I am, man. And if anybody in the chat knows where I am, don't be putting it up, please. I don't give out on where I fish, mate, obviously. With an husband warning it against me, you know the crack. Nah, no worries, mate, no worries, man. No bother there, mate. Trout, mate, trout today, but there is pike in here as well. And there is perch in here as well, mate. Some people say there's the odd rainbow trout, but I've never seen a rainbow trout. I've never caught a rainbow trout. And anybody that I know personally has never caught a rainbow trout here. It's just brown trout, mate. Perch and pike. I love pike fishing too, Jared, mate. I love it, mate. Love it, mate. Absolutely love it. I've actually caught a couple of pike from this lake, mate. On worms, believe it or not, on a worm. Yeah, on a worm, mate. I've actually caught a few pike on a worm here. Obviously a few pike on spinners from this lake as well, you know. I mean, I've lights and all anyway to light up, mate. I've all sorts of lights there anyway. I might do a wee night time when the better weather comes in, mate. I'll maybe do a wee night one. That's not a bad idea, I have a few cider, mate. Maybe get hammered, maybe get a wee fire lit. Nah, mate, you can get fucking rainbow trout and brown trout in a river, and you can get them in lakes as well. Aye, that's not a bad idea, mate. Once the good weather comes in, man, once it's sunny and all, it doesn't get dark about 10 o'clock at night and all, I might do a wee... So I'm saying I will have to set up a fishing channel, man. I will have to do a fishing channel separately from, obviously, this channel, you know. You know, because at the end of the day, a lot of people like fishing, you know what I mean? And if CJ goes fishing, then it might become a big channel, you never know. So this road here, it's on the bottom, so it is. The road on the right, the road on the right there, it's got a float on with a worm on, with about a 6 foot, 5 foot dropper on it, with a worm on it, and I might catch something today. I caught 5 last week, but you know, we'll see what happens. Salmon fishing, mate. Whereabouts in Donegal? Because I fished in Donegal, Jared, for salmon fishing. I fished the Bunduff River there in Donegal, mate. Looking images on Google. Yeah, rainbow trout are multicoloured. That's why you call them rainbow trout. I have a rainbow trout tattooed on my arm here. I'll show you here now. Let's see. Oh, 2 seconds, folks. Get this coat off. The Duff, what's the one, mate? Where the waterfall is, and big pool right down at the sea, mate. Yeah, mate, the Bunduff River, yep. Been there, mate. Let's swing this camera around. So there's a rainbow trout there, look. There's its head, and there's the colours running down it. It's multicoloured, so as you want to see one of them in the sunshine, it's beautiful. That's a brown trout, this one. That one there is a brown trout. Excuse the state of my nails because I'm fishing, they're stinking like. The drows as well, I fished the drows as well, mate. So yeah, so my arm's covered in fish. Let's see if I can get this wee perch in for you as well. Wee perch there, look. Excuse the state of my fingers, man. Obviously they're in the muck, putting on worms, bait, and all that caper, you know. But there's actually salmon on my arm too. There's a salmon there, look. Another salmon's head there too. There's a rainbow trout, and there's another wee perch at the back there as well. And I'll spin this round. There's a pike, the big teeth on it. Yeah, there you go, folks. So there's how much I like my fishing, mate. And tattoos all over them. Oh, fishies. Oh, what you call a fishy or a little fishy. Stony Ford, mate, yeah. Fished there as well, Jared. Mate, I actually had a couple of trout out of Stony Ford and a couple of small pike in Stony Ford, mate, so I had on the spinner. That's how you tell if they are fake, homeless, looks at their nails. Aye, mate, well, it's fucking dirty, mate, and plus there's a nicotine stain there as well, mate, you know what I mean, man? I think it is, mate. I bite my nails anyway, it's a bad habit I have, I bite my nails too, you know, but I'll not be biting them a day, they're fucking stinking. Yeah, spin that around there a bit there, I'll get a bit more water in there for you. The sun's behind me, man, the sun's behind me, like, The sun will come up over to the left here, so later on it'll be on my face. Technically I should have this brought, keeping the wee breeze off me, so it is, you know. But once that sun moves around, man, if I get this hat off and sit in it all day, I will get a bit of colour. The sun's usually good to me, so it is. And I usually go mahogany. I'm going to cast this float out again, folks, here. Oh, wish I could have fished a little fishy. Hovering about here, man. Look at this coat back on. Summertime, sun split the trees, having a good time, taking them out of my geese. When the ease have gone, we'll contact the dealer and we'll carry on. Yo. Yeah. Oh, man, I think it's time for a coffee and a sandwich. I'll eat coffee and a sandwich, man. London Dairy, back up yet? You heading out? Good luck, mate, good luck. Hope you have better luck than what I'm having, mate. Haven't caught anything yet. Haven't even got a bite yet, but big up London Dairy. Get out there and get out fish on the bank if you can, man. I'm float fishing here as well. I've got a bubble float out there by a worm on the right hand rod there. The left hand rod is on the bottom on the deck out there. No bites, nothing yet, mate, but that's fishing, isn't it? Yeah, that's fishing for you. You sandwich on me here, folks. Pour a coffee, I think. Yeah, look at that there. Oh, man. They're a bit squashed on it, look. They're a bit squashed on it. Bit mangled, but they're going to be mangled where they're going anyway. That's right, London there. You tie your own flies too for a pity, mate. For a pity. I done fly tying once, mate. 30 years ago. 30 years ago when I was in prison, mate. I done a bit of fly tying. Yeah. $30 odd years ago, folks. That sandwich is lovely. Must say, I make a mean sandwich, like. Chicken and ham, man, and spicy mayo. Lovely. Trout, mate. Trout, hopefully. There is pike in here and perch as well. I'll take anything that bites, mate. I'll take anything just to bend a rod. You know the crack, Londonderry. Anything that bites, bends a rod, I'll be happy. Thing is, mate, somebody asked me if I catch a couple of trout to keep them. The thing is, mate, usually when people ask you to catch and bring a fish home, you usually blank, mate. You usually scud you. What? The day's early. Just eat that sandwich. I think it's busted up there, look. I think somebody's punched it around a ring. But we're gonna make it. Oh, fucking lovely. Lovely. Here, fishy, fishy, fishies. Come and get it. It's breakfast time. I think there could be a Sunday school, folks. Maybe it's Sunday school, you wouldn't know. I definitely, mate. You know what way that's going to come out, man, don't you? Oh, man. There is big pike in here, like, yeah. 2 rods, mate. I buy 2 licenses, yes, mate. £94.50 a rod, basically. But if you're coarse fishing, it's like 45 quid for 2 rods. This is game fishing I'm doing here, right? But if you're disabled, you can buy a rod license for £22.50, mate. Yeah, 2 rods, mate. I always buy 2 rods for game fishing, because I like the ferry, what I'm doing, you know. Because that rod to the right there, I would usually walk up and down the bank spinning with it. Then the rod on the left, I would usually just leave that out with a bait on it, you know. Just keeps your options open, things to do, you know, when you're out and about, mix up, change it, you know. Just eyeballing that wee green float out there. It's drifting down the lake nicely there, but I'm covering a bit of water with it. No bother, Alan, all the best. All the best, Alan, take her easy. Luna Bluna in the house, big up, man, big up. Nice to see you, love. Mary, £47. Big Mary, holy fuck. Window man, big up. I am disabled. I am disabled, window man. Here, funny story here, window man. I was in Belfast at the potty stands here. Video's coming out tonight. I got out of the car in Belfast, mate, and I fell. Window man, I fell and fucked my leg up again. You can't ride it, mate. You can't ride it. I had a tent to swim the fucking channel, aye. Lovely scenery here, aye. It's beautiful up here. Licorice, mate, aye. Reaper, big up, Reaper. Here, thing is, you can use bacon, sausages and all for fucking, for the pike. I've used bacon before and caught them on bacon, mate. Is it catch and release, Emerald? I catch and release 9 times out of 10, but you're allowed to take 4 trout home with you. But I have 2 rods there, so if I wanted, technically, I could take 8. But I usually don't take them, man. It's just, you know all that by now anyway. But somebody's asked me for a couple of trout, so I probably won't catch any because they've scudded me. Usually when they ask me for a trout or 2, I never fucking catch any. Yeah, I got out of the car and fell. Fucking fell in the blue eye. Leg fucked. Collector's catches, all sorts. Oh, like that, mate. Very good, very good for a Sunday morning. That's good for a Sunday morning. Liquors, I like that, mate. Clang. Try my head, mate. Ha ha. Ha ha. This big fucking he's block will sink, mate. Yes, window man, I've used fucking mouse lures now for pike, but never caught on them, mate. Never caught on them. I've actually caught pike in here before on lures and worms, believe it or not. I fucking need wings. Luna Bluna, mom. I do, mom. It's fucking silly, mate. Speaking of wings, I forgot my drone. Had my drone charged up and everything to bring it here today. And to fly about the place and get some nice pictures of the lake and stuff. Fucking left in the house, didn't I? Which was a bit silly. Yeah. Tadpoles, mate, I'll tell you what it is here. The frogs have actually... There's a wee bay up to the right up there. And the frogs are actually spawning. Leaving their red frog eggs about there, so yeah, the tadpoles will be swimming about shortly. Didn't know, think you were 65 years. I'm fucking 50, you fucker. 51 I am. Not 65. None of you have. If I see 65, I'll be happy. Here, I'm 51, right? If I see 52, I'll be happy. What do you think of them wee onions? Shallots. Shallots. Every year's a bonus, folks. Enjoy it while you can. You know the crack. Every year is a bonus, man. You know what, man? Another wee coffee. That coffee was lovely. Aye, hot wings, mate. Aye, right enough, freak, but I forgot all about that, mate. Iceland, you say you get them? Them hot wings? Is it Iceland, mate? I forgot them from Iceland, sure it'd be cold. What would be hot about them if they're from Iceland? No, mate, if you can't get them in Iceland, I'll make a point here. I've got a pen here, actually. I'll actually write that down, actually, on my hand, so I don't forget. Unless I go home and wash my... Obviously, I'll go home and wash my hands and fucking probably wash it off. Is it Iceland, mate? Reaper? Don't be blanking me now. You know what? Fucking pen's gone. Fucking always carry a pen with me. Where the fuck is that pen? Ah, for fuck's sake. Hang on a minute. There is over here emerald, but I don't know, mate. There's not too many, to be honest. I'll be perfectly honest with you. There's not too many pike spots. Carp fishing lakes in Northern Ireland that I know of. There is some places you just roll up and you can pay to get in. It's just called a day ticket. You pay at the fishery. Morning, Jelly Willie, you anchor. Here, Jelly. Captain Turd's Eye. It's happening, orange, Jill. Jelly. Yeah, mate. Right, I'm trying to find a pen here, mate. I'm trying to find a fucking pen to write this down for them wings. I usually have a pen with me 24/7, Mom. Let me see. Just trying this by here. Yes, we got it. We got it. Now, see if it works now. Big carp, right, mate? As I'm saying, I've never fished for carp in my life, mate. Wings, right on wings. Oh, that seems to work. Does work. Oh, fuck's sake, can you spell right here? Freedom Dad has a box for me. They're probably out of date. He's had them out long, mate. They're probably out of date. Well, I've wrote it on my hand. Wings. Red Bull gives you wings. So hopefully I'll get them for you, Reaper. If they're in Iceland, hopefully I'll get them. I'd like to think he's frozen. He's frozen, like, mate. I'd like to think that, mate. But sure, he's in fucking... Sure, he's over in Bristol at the minute. So I'll not be seeing him for a while anyway. You know. Jelly Willy, the real Slim Shady. Jelly Willy is a fucking real Slim Shady, so she is, man. Jelly Willy. Jelly Willy was with me in Belfast there on Friday. So she was. So she can vouch for me fucking falling a wild scalp, man. Oh, you couldn't rate it, man. You couldn't rate it. The thing is, I wish I had my body cam on, because I would have put it online, me going down. You know. Fly on the wings of love. Fly, baby, fly. If not Iceland, refreezer their goods. You and Freedom Daughter have fun. I like Freedom Dad, mate. I like him. We do actually have a laugh together, man. He does his thing online. I do my thing. You know what I mean? We're both different creators, content creators, you know what I mean, man? He's came to a couple of parties down, protests and got footage and stuff like that there, you know. I do like a guy, we have a laugh. We do actually have a laugh, man, so we do. And I don't care what everybody else says about him. He's done me no harm. Treat me right, I'll treat you right, you know what I mean, man? But I always say this to people, like, don't cross me. Don't cross me, man, you know. And me and Freedom Dad do get on alright. And respect to him for what he does. And I will say that every time. Oh, there's no one has Lego here. Alright, chill. Chilly. I like that we what do you call it, that wee fucking video you sent yesterday that you made on CapCut. Me dancing outside your front door with a wig. You know? Quite funny, mate. Oh, it was actually quite funny, chill. You cleany. Window man, aye, mate, aye. Thing is, mate, I was there spinning earlier there with a nice wee white flash Toby. So I did, which I caught the 5 fish on last week. But obviously, I've had it on, mate, and I just feel like just sitting down, relaxing all day today. I have a float out there with a worm on it. And this rod here's on the bottom with bait on it, like, so we're just going to chill. Maybe do a bit of spinning later on. That's what I'm saying, mate. The fucking next day, as I say, Friday there, fucking jelbs and wrinkles at me falling, like, but it is what it is, isn't it? Yeah, you're never going to hear the end of this leg until I go to hospital and get it fucking sorted. Fly on the wings of love. Here, Reaper, used to put WD-40 on the mackerel. So what we used to just spray WD-40 all over the mackerel, leave a big oil slick in the water, mate. So we did. And you used to inject the mackerel or a herring with ordinary cooking oil and stuff, just to get an extra slick in the water. Aye, mate, spoons, mate, as well, London there, aye. You can't beat a wee map. Wee maps on the river, mate. for fucking sea trout and salmon. Size 2 I would usually use. The blue spot maps, actually blue spot maps, seem to work better for me for catching sea trout, believe it or not. Sounds okay. Thumbs up if the sounds okay, please. Yeah, let's see a thumbs up for the sound, folks. Because it dropped out there for a minute. Is there anybody out there? Fly on the wings of love. The wee repellers, mate. Yep. Good ones, so they are, mate. Yeah. Does the sound okay? Because it dropped out there for a minute, folks. Here's a thumb up there if the sound's okay, please. Fly on the wings of love. Fly, baby, fly. Yeah. Just nod if you can hear me. Give me a thumbs up if you can hear me. Come on, give me a thumbs up there, folks. Or am I just sitting here talking to myself? Cheers, Tommy. Thank you, Tommy. Somebody got there in the end. Big up Londonderry, snake flies for big rainbows. Good man, Tommy. Thank you, mate. Thought everybody was blanking me there. I'm gonna recast this float. Cheers, Luna Bluna. The Reaper, big up. Oh, fly on the wings of love. Fly, baby, fly. Fly on the wings of love. Fly, baby, fly. Yeah. Come on, fish. You know you want it. Come on. Possibly could all be at Sunday school, folks. So they could. You know. Yeah, we'll be live tonight anyway, folks. Just saying, putting out there a game. We jump onto the channel there and have a look at the community posts. You'll see a few party stains pictures coming tonight on a video. Clowns that they are. There was actually one of them arrested in Dublin there for jumping on the stage at Google conference, and he jumped on the stage shouting and all about Google being complicit in the war, being complicit in the war and being complicit in genocide and all that there. He was arrested and held in the guard station down the south of Ireland. So he was the south of the island. Oh, it's a lake, mate. Yeah, it's a lake. Aye, mate. The float, see the float out there? The float's following the wind there, mate, down into the bay. So, yeah, mate, I'm with you there, Londonderry. You're trying to get your awesome dancing up, Jelly Willy. Aye, I can sing far away there, Paul. Aye, about 10 miles that way. I can sing about 10 miles that way. Is that what you mean? I know that one, lad. Reaper, you can, mate, but if you're scooped, apparently it's unlawful, apparently. I've done it before years ago, mate. Aye, that's crazy, that Bristol, mate. I was in Bristol before, Luna Bluna, man, and I got trailed into the crowd. The videos online, man. They tried to jump my camera and all. I've got the camera, fucking just about got a brand new camera. And it was fucking damaged at the back, but I've pieced it back together again. If you haven't seen that video, check me out in Bristol there from a couple of years ago. It was nuts, man. Fucking it was mental. Bristol's mad. Yeah, I see that, Emerald. A lot of people would use their drones for carp fishing and sail over the carp lakes to see what way the carp are sitting in the lake, whereabouts. Are they illegal on the rivers? What's that? Illegal to fly in a bubble on the rivers? I don't know. I think that's what you mean. Flying a bubble on a river, I'm not sure. Possibly would be. I fully hear, but sure they just set out yesterday, just disrupt the peaceful patriots marching through Bristol, and you can see exactly what they were there for. Like the police with the patents and all out. To be honest with you, I think the police were a bit lenient with them because they held up the peaceful parade all day long. Them police should have been moving them people ASAP off the road. And that's all them lefties were there for, mom. Or whatever you call them people. Strange ones. Yeah, mate, it's only unlawful if you're caught, lad. Aye, unlawful if you're caught, man. Give me that one, Reaper. So yeah, no fish today, man. It's quiet. I'm not quiet. That's it. But yeah, it's lovely up here. It's actually beautiful. Beautiful. It'll be nicer when the sun comes round and hits me round the cooping. The sun comes round the back of this brolly here and starts to hit me in the body, make boat face. Oh, it's going to be gorgeous, so it is. I'll have to take this stupid old hat off. So I'll have to get the old stupid hat off and get the old solar panel charged up, so once the sun comes round and hits me, you know, you can see it in the back of the brolly there, look, shining in there, look. You know, fly on the wings of love, fly baby fly, yeah man. Oh, let me to get something up. Not let me to get something up. Aye, Joe, aye. Hey, can't even get the leg over. Never mind get it up. Ooh, boom, boom. Right, Addy, Jill, right, Addy. So we're standing outside Jill's house on Friday, right? I was standing outside Jill's house on Friday after we come back from Belfast late. And I had an old wig, so then I stuck a wig on, right? And I was standing at her front door and she took a picture of me. Then she run it through that CapCut thing, and it, know that song, oh I can't remember, is it Music, Music? And everybody starts dancing like that and all, do stupid dancing. And she made a video up of me with a wig on outside her front door, and there's me dancing. It's a big thing on the internet at the minute, like, so yeah, man, she sent me it last night, like, and fucking was in wrinkles on it, man. I was actually at wrinkles on it. Had a wig on and sunglasses. I think I had sunglasses on as well. Yeah, yeah, I did actually. So big up, Jelly. It's actually quite funny, you know. Fly on the wings of love, fly, baby, fly. Wings, fly on the wings of love. It says wings back to front there, folks. So the Reapers want me to do the spicy wing challenge. So if I remember the day, is Iceland opening on Sunday? Is Iceland opening on Sunday, folks? I don't know. Somebody tell me if Iceland's opening on Sunday. I'm on the way. See if we can get. Yes, little Bruno, thank you. If I remember the way down the road, I will get the wings and I'll do the challenge tonight. Did Freedom lend you his disguise? No, the wig was better than his, mate. It was like a ginger wig. His is grey. His mopper top's grey. Action man. You know the crack. Where'd that float go? It's still there. Yeah, music. Music is my life. It's a joy I have inside and I just can't help it. So we are still, this is water obviously, but we are still doing this here primal. So I will be making a video tomorrow morning of me getting more of it back into me. So I will be live tomorrow morning for a wee bit. Where's the pictures? What's that? Cafe Nero will be heating on their London base. Be sure we have all their kidnapped and other pictures. You'll be continued with head office. Don't know what you mean there. I was in Cafe Nero Friday anyway. On the video tonight. Oh, what's that what it was, Jill? Pump up the jam, pump it up, wipe your feet off, stomping in the jam's pumping. Yeah, it was I. It was I. Oh, one Iceland. Tight lines, CJ. Londonderry here, tight lines you, mate, if you're away fishing there, mate. Yeah, hope you get a fish or two, mate. I hope I get a fish or two. Somebody's asked me for a couple. So if I get a fish or two, I'm keeping, you know, tight lines yourself, mate. You know, crack, mate. Spin the wheels. Another story in Ballamore. I'll look forward to you tonight, Londonderry on the video and the live stream tonight, mate, if you can make it. I will have a couple of wee cider, obviously. There's pike in this lake. Yep, there is pike in the lake. I have pike out here on spinners. I've had a few pike out here on the worms as well. Oh, it's water, mate. But I actually have the original drinks in the house, mate. Full of goodness, which I have been doing a couple of lives on. Hey, cheers on it, there you go, mom. Good luck. There's filtered water, apples, oranges, beetroot, lemons, red pepper, pineapple, cucumber, red onions, fresh turmeric, ginger, garlic, apple, cider, vinegar, raw honey, black pepper, potassium, and vitamin C. So I have been doing a couple of lives on these drinks. So I have, and I will be doing, obviously this is just water and this, just used this here for water today. Because I wouldn't buy water out the shop. I'm not miserable, you know. Water a bit, yeah. Fly on the wings of love. Fly, baby, fly. Yeah, so I'll show you a couple of wee lures here. So I'll use for the pike. Scotch bonnet pepper. No, mate, honey. Let me see if I can get these out. I would use these for pike fishing. See these wee yolks? I would use them for pike fishing. Excuse me nails, my hands, mate, my hands are stinking. But I would use them wee yolks. They swim well in the water, man, so they do. I would use them for a pike fishing, mate. They're deadly, deadly. I'd use that there. Wee baby pike. That's good, so it is for catching bigger pike. Oh, it's got a beard. Oh, it's got a beard on it. Give it a shave. Yeah, we'd use that too. Use a big goldfish too. Oh, hold on, get this goldfish out for you. Yeah, it's all tangled up. Use that there catches good pike too. Wee wiggly tail on her, boy. Yeah, this big thing's deadly too, man. This big yolk's deadly. Lump of lead on it so you can cast, mate. You want to see the action of this thing in the water, man. Better watch in case I slap myself up a jaw with that. Yeah, that's deadly too. You away, Paul, all the best, mate, all the best, mate. Take her easy, man, whatever you're at. Use our wee repeller there. Good wee yoke. Kirsty, Luna, what about these again? Use our wee yoke too, there, that. All the action's in the tail. You know, man, obviously. Yeah, but them things there. I'll get out again. They're deadly for pike. That swims like that in the water, man. Aye, man. Yeah, the name but a few, you know. I'll sort this box out here because I fucking keep getting stabbed every time I put my fingers in it. Oh, put these back onto the water here now, my folks. He's got something to look at other than my stupid looking fucking face. Fly on the wings of love. Fly, baby, fly. Yeah. Let me see. Where's that go? That goes in there. Talking to myself here, folks. Give me a minute here. It's her man. I predict the riot. I predict the riot. See guys away over there. I was telling you, he's a good spot to fish over there. There's 2 or 3 guys over there, so there is fishing there. I'm sure it's getting a wee bit chilly there with that wind blowing. That's the thing, mate. Did you see her with her potty stain flag in Nero? Sure, they asked me to leave. Said I was trespassing. It's all coming tonight in the video. "12 cocktails." Oh, I wasn't even tipsy. I still got my drinking skills. Big up, Jill. Big up, Chilly. Me and Jill used to go on the Buckfast years ago, man. So did. Yeah, I was asked to leave, Kirsty, so it was because I was filming and people were feeling, oh, I can't remember exact words the woman said. It's creepy or weird, whatever it was, while I was filming. What you're doing is creepy and weird. I can't remember the exact words. I don't think they were the words, but it was similar to that. Your woman said, then she's like, turn that camera off and all this out bullshit, like. And I said, well, why do you keep coming to the camera? Why do you keep coming to it? Oh, it's fucking. But yeah. Yeah. And I wasn't even going to put her face on it, but since she started being a clown, I just said, well, now I'm going to put your face on it. So I spun the camera around to her, and she's got her hand up and she's shaking and all. I don't want to be filmed. That's me all the way back to work. Oh, nuts. Fucking mental, right. Clowns, says right, Kirky, fucking clowns, mate. I said to the potty stains, who's buying me a coffee, actually, who's buying me a latte? And one of them turned around and goes, I wouldn't buy you a latte because you're always bad-mouthing this. This is me, well, if you buy me a latte, this is me, I won't bad-mouth you from now on in. And they wouldn't buy me it. If they hadn't bought me a latte, I'd have had to fucking keep them a word. So I'm glad they never bought me a latte anyway. Because I am a man of my word, you know. Island of Brunner. I'll curse the arm, man. Man of my word, if they bought me a latte, I might have left them alone. That's the thing about it, mate. You know what I mean, mate? I couldn't have went back on my word, you know. But it never materialised, so it never. Here's another thing. I had a ton of boost in my hand, right, which I was drinking when I was walking down the street trying to get answers out of the potty stains, and I walked in. One of the potty stains is shouting to your woman-in-law. He's consuming a drink in here that he didn't buy on the premises. I said to your woman, this is me. The drink's open, I said, but I hadn't consumed anything while I've been on your premises. He was raging, so he was. Oh, fucking hell. And I was going to buy a coffee too, only she asked me to leave. So got the footage I needed, then I left anyway. I didn't refuse to leave, by the way, I didn't refuse. Told her to phone the police anyway, it was a civil matter anyway. I don't think she did phone the police, you know, but... Oh, you're trespassing, she shouts. It's me phone the police, it's a civil matter, you hit her. Oh, fucking people are fucking... Oh, man. You know the Craig, you know the story, folks, you know the story. I hear a helicopter. A helicopter is out and about. Probably PSNI looking for me. Oh, Kirsty, Mom. Me and Jill could tell you some stories about being on the Buckfast back in the day, man. Holy shit. Us two should never have been let out together. And I fucking mean that, man. Ho, 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 ho. All fun and games, but all fun and games at the time, like, you know. Fly on the wings of love. Fly, baby, fly. Fly on the wings of love. Fucking never even drunk that coffee I poured earlier. Do that all the time, man. Fucking pour coffee and fucking forget to drink it. Ugh, fuck. Plenty more there anyway. Plenty more. Just gonna recast this here, this float again. This fucking green float. Like me say, Killer. Fly on the wind of love. Fly, baby, fly. wee bit of a worm fell off her. Don't think it all fell off. A wee bit of a worm fell off. We'll check it the next time I cast it. I think there's a bit of bait still on it. Oh yeah! Tickle it, you regulars! Let's see, spin this round this way a bit. See all that sun round there or not? See all that sun there, look, where my leg is? Oh, it's getting there. It's getting there. Oh, it's definitely getting nice now, man. I feel the heat here in this wee brawley, man. It's lovely. Beautiful. Super Sunday session. Yeah, I cast that float out there and part of my worm fell off. I don't think it all fell off early. Hopefully there's a bit there still out on it. You know. Actually, I might shorten up that leader on it when I bring it back in the next time. Change the worm on it and launch it in the kingdom come or out of space and destiny into outer space to find another place. Aye, folks, so we hear this one. So I put my decks away for a bit to get my kitchen back, believe it or not. Had to boil a few eggs this morning there and I had to move the decks for fuck's sake. Get the eggs fucking boiled, you know. Let's see, what was that, Jill? Already up the dams, I was a Buckfast Queen, up to full bottle after bottle. With great fun. Everyone should have a Charlie in their lives. Jill, we had some fucking laughs, didn't we, man, on that old Bucky, man? Pure mental, wasn't it, like? Fucking hell, man. Don't know how many times I ended up in the police station after drinking Buckfast, man. Crazy, man, crazy. Crazy times. Buckfast was like liquid speed, man. Fucking rocket fuel. I've lost sight of my float out there, folks. I actually have literally lost sight of it. Where are you, float? Where'd you go? Should be easy spot it because it's fucking green. Just keep an eye on the rod tipper, the right hand rod tipper. If it starts bouncing then there's a fish on it, like. But I maybe just missed it because of the waves. I'm hoping the fish has it, like, but where are ye? Where are ye? Where'd you go? Yeah, I'm here looking at a minute. Check it out a minute. No fucking float go. Yeah, here. Fish, 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 fish. It's dinner time. You wee fuckers, come and get it. Yeah, I'll stand up here so I fucking see this float. fish on it anyway, so it's not. Couldn't find it because he's away yonder. Need work on that one. Need work on this. I'm only shorten it up a bit of fucking foot so we can get a better cast with it. Yeah, I'll stick a new worm on this here. Get her launched out and get a bit further here if I shorten the leader on it. Let me see, shorten that there about that. Yeah. Bingo. Fly on the wings of love. Fly, baby, fly. Still here, folks. We're still here. We haven't gone away, you know. We haven't gone away, you know. Scissors again. Hold the fuck, champ. Scissors. Yeah, so get a new worm on this here and get it launched. Get ready for launch. Them fish must be in Sunday school. Fuck's sake, I must maintain that. They must be in Sunday school. They're not biting. Get a wee worm on here. Wee fat one on. We're trying, folks. We're fucking trying. Come on, fishies. I need your love. Fish, fish, fishies. Come on. You wee regular. Get on there. There's going to catch a fish. Look at that there, look. Look at that there, look. Wriggling away there like man. Earthworm Jim. Come on. Let's get her in the water. Yeah. Yeah, she got better toss me. Fly on the wings of love. Fly, baby, fly. Coffee time seems a let other one go cold on me. Oh. Ding ding. Round 50. We're on here. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What a beauty, none of your business. Big up, only see the chat there, big up. I heard a bag of Haribo catches a fish called Naomi. Naomi Wade, huh? I know exactly where you're coming from there, lad. Big up, none of your business. Haven't caught any fish yet? None of your business. Nah, mate, not even a bite today yet. In case you're interested, I haven't even got a bite. I've seen a couple of fish rise earlier on this morning there. Put the spinner out there, man, earlier, but no fishy wishies on the bank yet. Big up, top of the morning to you, everyone. This is a life, folks. This is good for the mind, the body and the soul, folks. So it is, like, mind, body and soul, man. If you've any sort of mental health issues or anything, man, this is the place to be, man. Get out of the house. Get the air around your gills. Emerald, no eels in here, man. Nah, no eels. Just trout, perch, and there is fuck off massive big fucking pike in here, like. I've had a few of them on spinners, and actually I've had a couple of good ones on worms. All good then, Luna Bluna, yeah, happy days. Glad you're out, love. Glad you're out. Hope you're doing well too, by the way, love. Well, obviously you must be a bit better because you're out, you know, but you're probably resting up now anyway, are you? Here, fish, 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 fish. Oh, happy days then, Luna. Happy days, love. Speedy recovery, pet. I've just seen about AFD. No bother, love. Yeah, so we'll actually put the decks away. I put the decks away this morning. Huh. I had to boil some eggs, so I needed to get on the cooker and set a timer and all in case I set the house on fire, you know what I mean? So put the old pan on this morning, man. It's hard work actually, so it was. Yeah, to boil a couple of eggs, so I had to move the decks. Set the timer and all to remind me that there was eggs being boiled in case I burnt the house down, you know. I do stupid things like that, you know. What was that comment there? Is Freedom Dad on the papers? Don't know, Emerald, I don't buy them. Don't buy them, mate. I know I wasn't in the papers because a mate of mine, who are you? He runs a wee shop or works in a wee shop, and if I'm in the paper, he would ring me and let me know if I'm in the paper. So obviously I haven't been in the papers, but I don't know about AFD. I don't buy the papers. Folks, something tell me here, see this rod on the left? There's something telling me here I might have a fish hooking and poking about at my bait. Could be the wind. I'll let you know in a minute. Keep an eye on that rod on the left there. Look. Just watching the line in the water. Could be the ripples in the water. Like. I'll pray it's a fish anyway. I'll pray something sniffing around at my bait. You know, I might be wrong. Could be wrong. I predict a riot. I predict a riot. Still seeing the big green float out there, so I can. It's bobbling out there, lovely in the sunshine, so it is. It's dancing away out there in the waves. She's bouncing away. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We would be loving it more if we could catch a fish, you know. So yeah, video coming through the week as well from Belfast. Scooting around on a scooter. Bumping into subscribers, meeting security, here subscribers, and doing MOT checks and cop cars. The cops are actually dead on, so they were in the video coming through the week. Yeah, the cops are actually dead on, like, fair play to them. I think the two cops are subscribers too. I think most cops in Northern Ireland subscribe to me, but they just won't admit it, you know. Cops are probably watching this anyway as well. Thumbs up if you're a spy in the camp. Sun's coming, folks. The sun is coming. The goose is getting fat. Please put a fish in GJ's hat. Let me see. There's that sunshine there. That clouder coming over as well there. Fly on the wings of love. Fly, baby, fly high. I did. Just talking to myself here, thinking out loud. I was wondering how did I pour a coffee there. Yeah, we'll pour another one anyway. I will give you my egg thingy. Just put a bit of water in it. To how you like your eggs. It's brilliant. Oh, wee egg maker. No butter, Jolly. No butter. I would usually do scrambled egg here. I would do scrambled egg in the microwave. You put it in for about 40 seconds, mate. 4 eggs, 40 seconds, a bit of milk, wee bit of butter. Pop it out after 40 seconds, give it a stir, put it back in for another 40 seconds, pull it out, give it another stir, then put it in for about another 40 seconds, pull it out, and that's scrambled egg in the microwave for you. But you need a bit of milk and a bit of butter in there, folks. And make sure to pull it out after 40 seconds and give it a stir, you know. Aye, is right, Reaper, aye. Yeah, mate, aye. He was a clown, that boy, so he was, yeah. Yeah, remember that there, mate. Yeah, and his wee pen wouldn't work for him, and he MOT checked my fishing rod that day, actually. He grabbed my rod and starts looking at it and asked me, what are you doing? He's going on checking your rod. It's me, like, what, like, doing an MOT inspection on my rod? I forgot all about that, mate. Oh, that video's online, folks, or if you haven't seen that, like, The same guy come down to me before, and I had him stuttering and tied in knots and everything, man, because he wasn't telling me he was recording, and I asked him how to go about getting a copy of that under the subject access request, and he hadn't got a fucking clue, man. So he had admit he had not got a clue, man. Funny as fuck, like. I just seen Root up that they had joined up together, so much better in the papers. Papers are full of shit. I wouldn't even read the papers. Like, I Reaper, there's a couple of them with the bailiffs. I think there's 3 or 4 ones with bailiffs, mate. Actually, there was one where a woman come down, an Irish woman bailiff. She was cheeky as fuck, man. So she was. That was another. I think there's 4 or 5 videos of bailiffs. And this is why I started this channel, because of the bailiffs actually were harassing me. Back again, waiting for my lift to the game. Any luck, CJ? Nothing yet, mate. Well, actually, Alan, plenty of luck, mate. Plenty of luck. But it's all bad, mate. It's all bad. Jilly, I'm MI5. Jill, you couldn't spell MI5. Yeah, man, them papers are fucking full of shit, like. Aren't they, like? How many times do you stir them eggs, man? Just stir them, mate. Just stir them, mix them up. Just stir it all so it's not just going into one big hard lump, but it will end up like that. Anyway, and then you just fucking stir it once you get it out. Yeah, it's actually nice, mate. Doing it in the microwave, it's handy as fuck, mate. It's easy getting out the pot and all, you know what I mean? It's easy getting the pot and pan out, you know what I mean, man? Yeah, so do your scrambled eggs in the microwave, man. Bit of wee butter and a wee bit of milk. 40 seconds, pour it out, stir the life out of it. Same again, 40 seconds, stir the life out of it. Another 40 seconds, pull it out and stir the life out of it and slap it on your toast. And you're ready, man. Scrambled eggs and toast within fucking 2 minutes. Can't beat it. Where's that coffee? Fuck's sake, I can't even remember if I poured that coffee. I said I was going to pour one. Oh, yeah, I'm going to pour it now, actually. Big Polly blowing about there now, getting a bad breeze. Let's see. Oh, last coffee of the day. It's a dare denied teaming up. Usually lure pack and the scrambled eggs. Delicious. You fucking ever see the price of the lure pack, Alan? Need to take a mortgage out to get a fucking buy a fucking tub of fucking lure pack. What's this here? It said that they're denied teaming up. Thing is, never read anything in the papers. Like, papers are full of shit, man. So they are. Not saying they're telling the truth, but most of the time they're full of shit. Plus the fact the papers are like $4.50 a fucking pop usually. Yeah, pull it out after 45 seconds, give it a whisk around again, then the next 40 seconds you put it in for. Pull it out and it'll start to harden up in the scramble. Give another whisk around. Then I'll put it in for another 40 seconds. Then that's it, done. Good to go, good to eat. Sir Jackie, what about you, Sir Jackie? I bet anyone talking about the commander wouldn't say it to his face. Probably not, mate. Probably not. Alright, Jelly. We're going to be stinking. I'm going to eat a boiled egg in a minute. boiled eggs. Where's my boiled eggs? Oh man, they're all busted up. Oh, they're all cracked. These eggs are cracking me up. Only yolking. Yeah, gonna have a wee boiled egg, folks. Oh, a bit cracked there. The yolk's on you. Fried eggs in the microwave, a piece of yolk. Put eggs in a bowl, cover the bowl with a plate. Right? Never fried an egg before in the microwave, huh? I'm yolking. They crack me up. The yolk's on you. Is peace, Kevin. Fucking peace and quiet, mate. Peace and quiet, mate. That is actually great, mate. Alan, here's the thing, Alan. I forgot to bring salt. Raging.com, mate. You need salt with an eggs. But it is what it is, mate. We'll just have to nail it the way it is, you know what I mean, mate? No salt. But that'll be yolk there, boy. Oh, that yolk. Aye, that could be it all. Sure, look at last week, mate. I forgot my fucking flask and everything last week, mate. I forgot my drone the day as well. I forgot to bring a drone. Could be old age, mate. Reaper, you have to eat it, mate. No, mate. Yeah, salt makes it, obviously, but still had to eat it, mate. My jam roll's going to be stinking tomorrow, mate. My jam roll is going to be in the fire later on the night or the morning, anyway. Mouth to Moses. Mouth like Moses. Flip-flop. Haha. Like an Arab strainer. Oh, solid cream, yeah, solid cream gel. I love solid cream, man. Just even a solid cream sandwich on its own is nice. Turkey and solid cream. Turkey sandwich, mate, with solid cream on it. Mmm, yummy. Yeah, so I was scooting through Belfast on a scooter there the other day. I bumped into your man, Bill Shaw, the Reverend Bill Shaw. I think it must be his missus. I scooted past him, so I did, Mom. Shout out, right, Bill, what a beauty. I don't think he was happy like that. I got him and his missus on camera, but it is what it is. $193 minutes, Alan. What's that on ours? 193 minutes, Alan. What's that on ours? Holy fuck, I don't know. Don't know, mate. Don't know. Solid cream and eggs, Reaper, definitely, mate. Three hours, holy shit, man. Luna, you're right there. Oh, the state of that egg. I think somebody battered that. I'm gonna eat it anyway. It's only the shell that's broke. You know. 3 odd hours, holy shit, man. Plenty of food to go, still some sandwiches already eating everything, man, so here. Beetroot. Yeah, no way, don't like beetroot. I know there's beetroot in what do you call it? In them drinks, fucking drinks I've been drinking. but you can't really taste it like. But beetroot is just like, nah, beetroot's like, what can I say? I was going to say like lettuce. There's no taste of lettuce. Like, I don't even see why people even eat lettuce, man. The shell's getting in the water, lad. There's a shell getting in the water there, lad. Something will eat that there in the water, lad. I'm not littering. That's biodegradable, that there shell, so it will, you know, a whole jar, no way. Now, I would eat a whole jar of pickles at once, but they pickle my head after it. I'm eating the egglet. I'm eating the egglet. Do you like, what the fuck's that? Don't know what that is on. What is it? Paisilla. Huh. Wouldn't like to be under your quilt. Ah, you would, Jill. Telling lies because you're online. You would. Pickle, lie. Yellow pickle. Yes, mate. I wouldn't be keen on it. I wouldn't buy it. But I would eat it if somebody made me a salad and it was on it. I would eat it, like, but I wouldn't buy it, mate. Fucking coffee's getting cold again. Too busy eating eggs. That's fucking the ticket. There's a ticket, man. Wonder Sunday school over here and these fucking fisher out of Sunday school come here for their lunch now, maybe, is it? What time is it actually, folks? Has anybody got a time? Check. Bronston. Do you know what's stinking? Horlicks. Cheers, Luna Balloon, thank you. Cheers on. That's right, Jill. I'm your fucking personal doorman. I mean, you're right about on the. Well, I don't mind, man. I don't mind looking after you, Jill, when I'm out. Fly on the wings of love. Cheers, Tommy. Fly, baby, fly. Fly on the wings of love. Fishy, come fly. I definitely think I'm fishing on Sunday school, folks. That's the only thing I can think about. No salt in that water, no, Jill. Fresh water it is, man. It's fresh, man. The lake's actually full to the neck here, so it is, because of all the rain almost like. Did you get tubeless wheels on your scooter? I don't know if they're tubeless or not, mate. I know the two front ones, mate, are right on the limit, mate. They're a bit fucking baldy on it, so they were like. If the old PSNI had to stop me the other day, mate, oh, I might have actually got a couple of points. actually done an inspection on the an MOT inspection on the police car. On the video it's coming through the week here. And tell you what, the tire was not far off the limit, but since it was a nice guy and I was in a good mood, I didn't give him a ticket and I didn't give the two cops any points, because you know what, man, they were actually dead on, so they were, you know. So, and it was a nice sunny day, I was in a good mood, and I said to them, you would get that tire changed, there's about another 500 mile on that there if you're lucky, you know. That'll be out in the video through the week. Fly on the waves. Right, I'm going to cast this float back in again, folks. Let me go for a pedal ID, you know, because them wee things don't really hold that much, you know. I'm going to cast this float out there and I'm going to go for a pee. Island I was in a good mood, man. I didn't give him any points or fine him or anything, and didn't give him a ticket or, you know. Fly on the wings of love. Fly, baby, fly. Walk like an Egyptian. Yeah, I think possibly part of my worm fucking flew off again there. I think there's still a wee bit on it. So we'll let it do another drift and let it, yeah, next time it drifts right down to the right there, I'll bring it in and put a new worm on, you know. This rod to the left hand side here has done absolutely, well, both of them have done absolutely nothing today. No cigars. Did you see him the other day, mate? Did you? Nothing happened to him, mate. Police said they couldn't find him, James. People, the cops said they couldn't find him. I bet. Now, if I see the guy anyway, James, who stole my phone, mate, I'll have to contact the police ASAP, and he will be arrested on the spot, because that was robbery. That was street robbery, mate. Do you know how to stop an eel from wriggling? Mate, the only way I know how to stop an eel, mate, is stand on it, mate, with your boot. As I say, James, like, is that the guy with the swarthy skin you seen then, James? Because I've never seen him at any other Palestine protest after that, mate. Private message me, mate, on Facebook. How to become a friend on Facebook, mate. I have a Facebook page, CJCEE, then JAY, or another Facebook page, CJ Audits. on Facebook, mate. You can private message me there, mate. But obviously stick a friend request in. Um, and you can message me that way, mate, once I accept you, you know what I mean? Aye, mate, see the potty stains, they passed the phone to a woman, then they passed it back to your guy who stole it. So I seen it getting passed to the women, so I followed the women that day, and I followed them, but obviously they didn't have it. Your man had it, and he met up with them two women. Don't even know why I'm calling them women. He met up with them two trumps, and they ditched it in the bin in North Street in Belfast. So we walk round, me and my wee mate Nathan, we walk round every bin basically in the vicinity, ringing it with my spare phone I had with me that day. Then we heard it ringing in that bin in North Street. Finally got it back, but the police have never caught the culprits, mate. And the thing is, that's another thing as well here. Yeah, you're actually right there, Jamesy, here as well. The thing is, the police know the woman. The police know who your woman was. Because they actually... bin hooker, mate, is right, bin hooker, yeah. But the thing is here, the lady who it was passed to with the granny, I call her, used to wear a Celtic shirt. I seen her one day at parade and told the sergeant the police needed to inspect and question her about the theft of my phone. But I've never heard nothing back at it. But the sergeant did go over and get her details, because I provided him with the crime number. Nope, I've heard nothing back, Kirsty. I will have to chase that up actually again, because she had my phone that day, then passed it back to the guy who stole it. So it'll be interesting. You just jogged my memory there. Where's that pen there? Right there's down in my hand here. Chase that up tomorrow with that sergeant, because he got her details, like, and you can clearly see her with my phone in her before she put it in her pocket. Cheers for reminding me. Sarge phone. Yeah, man, because she had it. She had it. You can see her putting it in her pocket. So basically, she was involved with that robbery of my phone. So I'll have to inquire about that. Was she ever charged? Because she fucking should have been charged. Yeah, I think you for jogging my memory here, folks, you know. And fucking Trumps running around Belfast assaulting people, stealing their property, getting away with it. Of course you should, Kirsty. Yes, 100%, man. Same thing is, mate, if that was me, they'd have me in cuffs on the floor, or whenever they found out who I was, I'd be in fucking McGabry or McGilligan. Again. Aye, Trumps, mate, they're all Trumps. I will say that. Trumps, man. Why? Because I can't see it. See what I want on my channel, you know. That's the thing about it here. You have to remember here this as well. Jerry Kelly, Sinn Féin and all that. Keeper, sure he's on the policing board. No, mate, James, I haven't got a Instagram. Haven't got it, mate. I have a TikTok, mate. I have a TikTok, but then again, if you leave a message on TikTok, everybody can see it right enough. Only Facebook, mate. Unless you get a friend or something who's on Facebook, and do it that way. Ask one of your friends to join, then send me a message saying it's on behalf of you, James. The message, you know what I mean, mate? Because my emails are turned off, mate. on YouTube. I don't answer emails on YouTube, mate, so I don't. If it did, there would be fucking hundreds of thousands of them, to be honest with you. Because, guess what? 3.5 million people have viewed the YouTube channel, man. Could you imagine going through all your emails on YouTube? Holy fuck. It's even hard work keeping up with the messages on YouTube, so it is, man. So yeah, James, if you want to do that, get one of your friends to join one of my Facebook pages, CEEJAY or CJ Audits on Facebook. Get one of your mates to do it and leave me a message that way. Yeah, he can open carry, mate. That's what I'm saying. Like, he's on the policing board as well, and you have to remember all these Palestinians here who he openly walks through parades through Belfast with. And hence why 9 times out of 10 when they're going to court, all their charges are being dropped. Jerry Kelly, like, serving time in the maze, alleged IRA member on the policing board. But the thing is, the country is run by terrorists anyway. The country is run by terrorists, like. Yes, on him, of course, mate. Yep, exactly, lad. Allegedly, this video's for entertainment and educational purposes. Allegedly, the country is run by terrorists. Yeah, fuck's sake, CJ, man. Alright, what we doing? You know what we're going to have? We're going to have a couple of, what do you call them? What do you call them, wee fucking chocolate numbers? Is it chocolate bourbons or something, or bourbon creams? What do you call them? Bourbon creams, is it? That was some clipping there. I'm hoping making you hungry. That's the one, Luna. That's the one. Aye, the bourbon, aye, right enough. Like wine gums. No wine and wine gums, is there? Or is there? Michelle O'Neill. That's all. I'm not going to say nothing else, mate. Not going to commit myself online, you know. You like your wine gums, don't you? It's like brandy balls. Like brandy balls, man. Any brandy in them? Oh, Jelly gave me lovely sweets the other day. They're like an old hard-boiled sweet. They were like blackberry or blueberry. Fuck, they were lovely, man. I was sucking on one of them for about 15 minutes. They were lovely, man. I know they don't, Luna. Sports mixtures were lovely. Aye. Wine gums, wine your gums round this big lad. Oh, fucking hell. And I heard that in a while, Alan. Wine your gums round that. Oh, fucking hell. You're choking that Becky there. You're choked to death, not Becky. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, Jesus, man. Oh, fucking hell, let my coffee. Where's my coffee? Oh, it's going cold again. Oh, it's just about caught that coffee or from the cow. Aye, all day, what's the best? Oh, wiener comes out at it. Oh, fuck. Oh, man, it took me out of breath for an everything. I breathe. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going ahead and bring that fruit in there and check that worm. Nothing yet, James, nothing yet, mate. This road's done fuck all. That other road there to the right's done fuck all. I've been spinning. The road on the right has a float out at the minute. Bubble float drifting down the lake, drifting down to the right. This road here is on the bottom, out to the left. It's done nothing, mate. They've done nothing all day long, man. Yeah, mate, we've done nothing, mate. Done fuck all, but it's not about catching, mate. It's about getting out of the house, lad. You know the story about a morning. Made a meal through it up one Sunday. I've got a lot of things to learn. Hollywood, brilliant, mate, thank you. Cal, brilliant, mate, thank you, James. Oh, big up, lad. Aye, mate, you have to get the fishing done, James. Thank you, James. Oh, thank you. No wine in them. Butter balls. Aye, butter balls still as well. Aye, butter balls, man, they're not bad. You ever remember the old football shoes? Football shoes were half a penny back in the day, half p back in my day anyway. CJ didn't tell me you were going fishing. Aye, that's the thing. I was talking. James McDader was talking to the other James there about Carl from Hollywood. I was thanking him, mate. I was thanking him, lad. Pink ones. Catchers all fall. As that boy said to me last week, Jim. Boy said to me last week, did you catch anything this week? Well, technically I'm going to catch myself on and go home. Hi. Here, do you remember the potty stain? You'll all remember the potty stain. No, the potty stain that plays the big bass drum at the protests. He's always masked up, has a wee hat on, like a wee madness hat on, and sunglasses on. He's always banging the big bass drum. So he has always been a bit of a cock. COCKK PUMP, bit of a cock pump. COCKK PUMP. Well, somebody gave me a bit of information on him the other day. His name is Steamin' Murphy. His name is Steamin' Murphy, man. He's probably steaming like a big turd. He probably smells like a big turd too, you know. So yeah, Steamin' Murphy with the sunglasses and the hat and the face covering up plays the bass drum for the fucking potty stains. Stephen Murphy. You funny. Yeah. Let me see. Do you hunt rabbits? Nah, mate. But I've ate rabbits years ago. Rabbits fucking lovely. Rabbits lovely. Rabbit stew. Do you ever try Farmer Brown crisps? Never tried them before. CJ, fight me next time. Alan, I think you live close to me, mate, don't you? Something tell me you live close to me, Alan. I'm not sure, mate. Wee spud. Wee spud. Kirsty with a drum. You're from Ardoyne, Al? Right. I always thought there's another Alan on here as well. I think he lives close to me. Sorry, Alan, I always thought you lived close to me. You've seen him, mate. His name on Facebook's Stephen Murphy. Full picture of him without a mask and all on. I met him actually when I first fucking went to the potty stains one time, and he was standing by a guy who shook my hand. Stephen Murphy, he owns a ginger dog. Rabbit's lovely, but Kirsty Rabbit is actually fucking gorgeous. Alan Tiger in Landara. Then, yeah, mate, yeah. See, there's Alan Best, then there's Alan Tiger, yeah. Stephen Murphy. Aye, Alan, I know you anyway, Alan. Yeah, mate, I'll have to get you in someday. Alan, you own a boat, don't you? Alan Tiger, you own a boat, mate, don't you? Tell me it's you. I think I know you. I know who you are, Alan. I'm sure I do. Herb pie, Jim. Oh, everybody likes a bit of herb pie, right? Don't mind a shaving one either, Alan, to be honest with you, mate. I mean, Jim, sorry. Oh, right. I'm with you now. Or down, aye, that would make sense where he's from, anyway, aye. No boat, Alan Tiger. Here's your chick. Pick her up, mate. Haven't even caught anything today. Here's your chick to keep. And if I do catch anything, I will be keeping two for a friend. And that's where the pressure comes in. As soon as somebody asks you for a fish, the pressure's on you and you usually don't catch anything, you know. Big up, Ursher Chick. Thank you for joining, Pep. Video out tonight, Ursher Chick at 6:45. Join in the night, and I will be doing a live after it tonight as well. So yeah, busy. Come on, the fishy wishies. Come on, the fucking fishies. I think here, Ursher Chick, I think the fish are at Sunday school. Could be at Sunday school, Mom. I'm near enough going to fucking tie on this here chocolate fucking bourbon biscuit here. Maybe that might help me catch him, you know. The decks on, Jim, I put the decks away, mate. I'll tell you why I put the decks away, mate. I had to boil some eggs this morning for my lunch here today, and I had to move them off the cooker, mate, so I put them away, but 15 minutes sets them back up again anyway. Sweet corn, can't use sweet corn up here. There's your chick. Well, you can, but if you're caught, you will get fucking, what do you call it, you will be fined. Only if you're caught, that is, you know. But yeah. The bailiffs don't come near me no more, mate. I've done 4 or 5 videos on the bailiffs approaching me, and this is why I started YouTube, because the bailiffs thought they could bully me, but they thought wrong, didn't they? So I have what do you call it? I think of 4 or 5 videos online of the bailiffs approaching me, man. So I have, and this is where I started to get into YouTube because they were at me all the time when I was out, fucking getting my head shard, and these clowns were coming up trying to bully me and all that shit. So I bought a £20 fucking camera from fucking China, and I had it hid in the ground, covert recording them. One day they were down, and I had them a cracker all on camera. Then the fucking camera done a loop and recorded over them slobbering at me and everything. Raging.com. But yeah, I have 4 or 5 videos of the bailiffs. I have a video online going to the Dara where the bailiffs work out of. I went to their offices. Priest and all turned up. G4S tried to assault me. Well, he did assault me technically. And he offered me outside for a fair dig. Called his bluff. He pooed his pants. So he did, and jogged on back inside, and the police turned up and all. So yeah, good stuff on the channel, mate. If you have 500 odd videos on there to have a look at, you know. Why no sweet corn? You're not allowed to use sweet corn, mate, unless you're just coarse fishing and game fishing today. Good luck, everyone. Off for a drink before the game. Who's playing today, Alan? Was it the kids playing today, Alan, or who's playing today? Cheers there, sir. Yeah, there's a good few. There's 4 or 5 fucking fishing ones with the bailiffs in it. Just the bailiffs come down and rip the camera. Rangers and Celtic. Yeah, all that sectarian bullshit, all that hatred. Rangers and Celtic. That's just fucking bigots, mate, so it is. Rangers and Celtic shit. Support your local team. All the best, Jelly. Have a good day out, man. Have a good day out. Bradford, big up, mate. Big up, lad. Jim Larkin, mate, I can't tell you where I am. I'm on a lake, but I can't tell you where I am, obviously, because my life's in danger, you know, so I can't tell you that, obviously. Jill, have a good day. Bradford, welcome in, mate. We've been here for fucking 9 this morning, no, 8 this morning, Bradford. No bites, no nothing, mate. As I was saying earlier on, Luna Bluna, I fell asleep, man, forgot about the Glens, Linfield, Glens Larne match, but Larne beat them. So Larne are through to the semi-finals of the Irish Cup. It's the only thing that Larne's never won is the Irish Cup. So we're through to the semi-final. So if they get through to the final, man, I think it's our year to win the Irish Cup, you know. You know the crack on. It's lovely, mate, it's lovely. Telling them about the bear climbing up the trees at first. George. Don't know what you're saying, Joe. Don't know what you mean by that. Maybe I've just been brain dead there, Joe. Don't know what you're saying. CJ says no football. No, I love football, like, but only support the team where you're from, like. You know what I mean? The point of supporting Rangers when you live in Northern Ireland. We're supporting Celtic when you live in Northern Ireland. You know what I mean? That's just Catholics and prods and racist and fucking sectarian stuff and hatred and all that is. On South Dublin. Big up. Up the Blues. Is that the Linfield? Is that the Rangers or sure check? Well, you're from Scotland, like, so I'll give you that. I allow you to support Rangers since you're from Scotland. You know, I don't really, you know what I mean? I don't see Rangers and Linfield. Like, I know you used to live in Northern Ireland too, Ursa Chick, so I'll give you that. But I don't see the point of people here in Northern Ireland supporting Rangers and Celtic. And they only do that because they're Catholics and prods. And that's where the hatred begins here, when people bringing their kids up supporting Celtic if they're Catholics, and bringing their kids up supporting Rangers if they're prods. And that's where the bitterness comes in from when they're kids. But rear your kids whatever way you want, you know what I mean? And you know, well, I'm gonna grab this rod here and stop talking shit here a minute. You know, Tommy Teapot, all the best, mate. Yeah, all the best, mate. Thanks for joining, mate. Catch you later on the night, mate, or whatever. Well, that's it too, mate. But then again, here, they can bring them up whatever way they want there, sure. I'm gonna grab this rod and check this worm, because something tell me there's no worm Jim on it. Yeah. Yeah, man. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. Most of it fell off that last cast I done there. Yeah, we'll change it and get it back out again anyway. We'll get another one out. Oh. Here, worm. Come get it. Mate, it's a bubble float, mate. It looks like a tennis ball, Jim. It's a bubble float, mate. It's high vis, so as you can see it out there in them waves, mate. You call it a bubble float, mate. Yeah, a bubble float, lad. Number 55 in the house, big up, lad. Out fishing here all fucking morning, mate. Haven't caught a thing, mate. I've been here from about 8, mate. No bites, no nothing, mate. Trying a bit of spinning, fishing on the deck, worm on the float. You know what I mean? You know, we've been live for fucking 2 or 3 hours, well, 3 odd hours, mate, I think. No fishies, talking shite, mate. You know the crack, man. Big up, 55. Good video white tonight, 55, mate. But if you bounce over to my YouTube page, the video's advertised for 6:50, 6:45 tonight. Then I will be going live. Love to come and see you. Not got misses to do. What's that there, like? What's that on? We'd love to come up and see you. Not got misses. Alan, if you know where I am, call up, mate. I think you know where I am anyway, Alan. Call up, mate. If you want, lad. You'll be welcome anyway. It's not pissing day, Alan. Definitely not. Well, the sun's shining here, mate. Sun's shining, mate. The weather is fine. If I was a fishy, I would grab that big worm and dime. Look at that there, look. If I was a fish, I'd eat that. Look at it wriggling in the ring, look at it going there, look. It's like a fucking snake, man, look at it. Wow. Get out in the water and see if a fish fucking wants it. Why? trap set. Trap is set. Oh, yeah, trap set, folks. She's out there, fresh earthworm Jim on there, man. The wee orange bead I have on it. It's usually a wee attractor. It looks like an egg. Obviously, fish eggs are orange, and it usually attracts them, but not today, not just yet. Fine specimen of a worm boy on it. Not got Mrs. TD list yet. Well, oh well. That's not better, mate. Here, 55. You're not going to fucking believe it, mate. Friday, mate, right? You're not going to believe this, mate. I fell in Belfast to get out of the car and fell, mate. Fucking hurt it again, mate. Stupid as fuck I am, but that could be the story, Jim. I think the fish are at Sunday school, mate, to be honest. Yeah. I'm sitting here and enjoying my fucking bourbon fucking creams here. No, mate, the leg's still fucked, mate. Fell, I got out of the car on Friday there in Belfast and fell a while rattle. Or mass as well, mate. It could be at mass. See, you know the correct 55. I'll let you away with it since you're fucking from Porty down, you know what I mean? Claim. Yeah, so it is a nice day, folks. Nice Sunday. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful, clean. Ba-da-da-ba, ba-da-da-da, I need your love. Fish are bound to be at a Sunday school or mass or Sunday mass or Sunday school, but they're bound to be hungry too, mate. No clowns in Portadown. Fuck off, Jim. Clowns everywhere down there, mate. That's clown country. Portadown's clown country. They breed them down there in greenhouses. Probably 55. We lion. Yummy. Yeah, folks, back in a minute here. I have to go and drain the wee one, you know what I mean? I have to go and drain the fame. I'm just about to shout, tiddlers, I'm on my way. Back in a wee minute here, folks. I'll zoom in this float out here and you watch this float to see if it disappears out there, right? Where is it? I can't even see it there, can you? I can't even fucking see it. Hi there, sir. Keep an eye on that green thing there, that. The fish on no more about that big tennis ball out there. Keep an eye on that there, that. What goes, what disappears there? Shout on me, I'll be away doing a pee. You see it out there? Aye, fine, you see that. Back in a minute. Had to drain the fame. fucking green thing still floating about out there, folks, isn't it? I'll have a look for it in a minute. Hands a wash here. You hands a wash. That green thing's still there, the bastard. Yeah, bastard, oh. I filled the lake up here, mate. Good job there's no overflow in this lake here, mate. Let's see, we'll get back in the normal mode. That's us now, back to normal. That float still there, folks. Yeah, an overflow in here, like. Let's see. Another boiled egg. Oh, I should have dipped the maggot in there, shouldn't I, cheeky ollies or knees. Come now, laugh when I'm away there, slobbering behind my back. Or he's yoking. He's cracked me up again. What the fuck, fish? Stop messing about now. Some crack is right, mate. I know you do 55. Aye, some crack alright, mate. These fucking fish are yoking here about. So they are. Fuckers. Wee boiled egg. Aye, Jim, all good, mate, with a boiled egg, mate. Thing is, mate, I forgot to bring the salt, mate. Forgot the salt, man. Doesn't taste the same, but sure, it's food, isn't it? It's a bit of food. Maybe I should try a bit of egg on the hook. $55 here, mate. I went home last Sunday, mate. Got the fucking full scale Sunday dinner, mate. Turkey, ham, stuffing, fucking all sorts of greens, cauliflower cheese and all this shit. The full heap, mate. I horsed it into me, right, mate? And I woke up at like 9 or 10 o'clock at night. So I did, mate. Fell a fucking sleep, mate. All day, mate. Saying I was knackered all the same, because I had a couple of drinks last Saturday night on 6 pints or something, mate. Then I woke up, went fishing early, mate, and had that Sunday dinner in me last week, mate, and fucking slept. Come on. Reconnected. Reconnected. Comatose, mate. Aye, that was it, mate. Because I was actually thinking about going live last Sunday, mate, and as I'm saying, the time I woke up and I went, you know what, I woke up and grabbed a pint of water, mate, and banged a couple of painkillers on me and some more ibuprofen, and went back to my scratcher. Alan, yes, I just got your phone number there, but obviously I can't ring you, mate, because I'm on a live here. But cheers, Alan. I will have to go on, definitely, mate. Come on, can't ring you now, on a live stream. BT, big up. Haven't caught anything yet, mate, no. 9-0, nice result, mate. Yeah, 55, aye, mate. My body must have needed it to fucking sleep for that long, mate. Well, I will do a live tonight, mate, after the video it's out. I'll have a couple of cider tonight and relax. Chill out, talk shit, you know. Same, you know. Them fish are bound to be hungry. Them fish are bound to be looking for a Sunday roast here. Or a Sunday worm. Aye, 9-0, some result, mate. It was as good as the result Lauren had against the Glens. Oh! up the Lauren FC, that's bound to hurt the Glentoran, because Glentoran were flying there in the league, winning 4-5-0 and all, so they were. Aye, some shit, you know. At the cup match, yes, mate, I fell asleep that night too, 55. That's we beat them in penalties, mate. So that's Lauren in semi-final of the Irish Cup. It's the only cup we haven't won, mate. Chickenville beat Lochgall, right? I know Dungannon were playing somebody as well. So Chickenville are through to the semis. I don't think we can get Chickenville in the semi-finals for some reason. Be nice to make Chickenville in the final, actually, if we reach the final and if they reach it actually as well, you know, because all them Chickenville ones will be standing with Paddy Stein fucking flags, flags or rags. Reese, big up Reese. Our flags do. Oh, the flags go forward. The clocks go forward. Oh, you're right, mate. Would be a good final, that, mate. Aye, it would be alright. Don't care. As long as Lauren's in the final, mate. And we win it. Aye, they won't, mate. Three flags, mate. Where's the flag? Get a flag out. Flags or rags? These hitters, these hitters. Oh, I'd be sick of it here. Them fish are fucking slow today, mate. Don't bet on the horses, mate. Don't do horses, mate. Now, saying that, I did win the national last year. I won the national last year, and stuck a $5 each way or a $10 each way, and won the national last year. Believe it or not, it was a last minute thing. Hey, I don't bet on horses, mate, really. Only the national now and again when I remember it's on. I do the odd football teams I win, you know. Fish on, mate, they're brilliant. I've been speaking to Fish on, mate, about Hobby and Run. It will be somewhere in Northern Ireland. I'll be, give me a shout, mate. I'll turn up. I'll definitely turn up. I love them two guys at Fish on, mate. They're fucking funny as fuck. The other two funny guys, mate. Cheers, Alan. I got your phone number, mate, Alan. I flashed up on the screen there, Alan. Obviously, nobody else has seen it, like, so I'll stick it in my phone here later on. Do you know what time it is? Do you not actually know what time it is? About fucking time I caught a fish. That's the time it is. Or time I caught myself on and went home, and I think I'll give it another hour or something. Maybe give it another hour. Yes, definitely, Petey, mate, definitely. Keep me posted, mate. And as I say, if you need to contact me, mate, contact me through Facebook, mate. Aye, mate, yes, I get that, mate. Mental health, mate. A lot of men suffer from it. I suffer from it, obviously. Yous all know I'm mental, don't yous? Don't yous? I said, don't yous? Mental? Me mental? Come on. Of course I am. Of course, mate, yeah, you all suffer from it. We do, of course we do, mate. You know, some days are seeing, some days, you know, crack. Just chilling out here in my wee house. Hi, mate. That's the thing, mate. Yeah, mental health, like a lot of thing about mental health is as well here. A lot of men, mate. Wouldn't speak about mental health. You know what I mean? Yeah, mate. Little blown we all suffer with. Aye, man. We all do have it. Everybody's dropped out. Why is everybody dropped out? Can people still hear me? Not that far, Alan. Um, I'm trying to explain. Alan, give it a miss today, mate, because it's too hard to explain exactly where I am, mate. You'll need your water boots on, you'll need to fucking climb through trees and everything, Alan, so you will. I'm going to literally give it another hour roads here, mate, then I'm bouncing anyway, you know. What's that? Bit of chocolate biscuit stuck in my baker. Aye, Alan, I'm going to give it about an hour here, mate. And I'm bouncing, to tell you the truth, folks, because I want to go home and get the washing done, you know. Strip the old bed, you know. Get fresh sheets on and stuff like that. Get the old Y-fronts in the machine. I have a wee stove, but don't bring it, mate. I just bring a flask, mate, so I do. Flask full of coffee. Yeah. Football kicks off at 1. Yeah, mate. I'm going to give it about an hour, mate, myself. Go home and do the washing, maybe get the housework done, you know. Get dishes and all done, you know. Get the floors mopped, get the hoover out. Aye, mate, here, it's actually a struggle for me this morning, all getting around here, because I was climbing through fucking wind bushes and through fucking brambles here and everything. It's been overgrown around here. There used to be a wee path around here where I am, mate. I was ducking in below fucking fallen trees and everything, mate. And, oh, mate, if you'd have seen the cut off me, mate, trying to get around here this morning, mate. Fucking hell, man. I was like Bear Grylls, man, so I was fucking, oh, Jesus. I wish I had brought the drone, because I could have attached myself to the drone and flew myself in here. Come on, fish. Where are you today? Where are you? Come and get it. Dinner time. I predict the fish. I predict the fish. Yes, I will be, Emerald. I'm video out at 6:45 tonight, and I will be on after. No bites, BD, nothing, mate. Not a bite at all. I've seen 2 trout this morning there, rising this morning there, and I had the spinner on there. I covered one of them, like, but no interest, so it didn't. Nah, mate, no bites yet, mate. No bites yet. As I say, man, I have to do a bit of housework and stuff when I get home. All that out keeper, you know. Worms, mate, BDI, worms, mate. Only out worm, mate. The spinning there earlier on as well there, that's all it was. May actually do a wee bit of spinning before I go, actually. Just trying to look to see where that float is. It's still there. Still out yonder. So yeah, I will do a live tonight after the video tonight. I will do an live stream, have a couple of cider and relax after this hard day I've had here on the bank, you know. I'll be honest, if there was somebody with me driving, I would have probably had a couple of cider today sitting on the bank, but obviously when I'm driving I can't, you know. But yeah, it'll keep for the night anyway. Crippled and arthritis and all. uh, Make sure you stick your worms in the fridge anyway, mate, when you go home every time, mate. They'll last for fucking months. I need your love. Oh, I seen a fishy jumping there, but it didn't. It was an old wave crashing there, so it was. Aye, so getting to that spot this morning here, man, it was fucking. It was hard work, man. Climbing over trees, under trees. Wombling free, the wimbles of Wombledon coming our way. Fighting through animals and all that. I'll show you that. Fighting through all that there. So I was to get here this morning. Fucking hell, man. Crazy. But the thing is, peace and quiet here, like, you know what I mean? If anybody's coming there, I'll hear them. So I will. Coming through, coming at me, coming at you. Yeah, still no bites. I thought I would have got a fish. Like, I definitely did think I would have got a fish. Yeah, thought I would have got a fish. Like, that's for sure. But life goes on. We drift deeper. Life goes on. Somebody's old dog going mad in the background there. Yeah, it's a nice day, man. It's actually a nice day here. Lovely. Super Sunday. Sunday session today. And we'll have a Sunday session tonight. Yeah, we're Steve fish, mate. Out in the boat, mate, yeah. On off piers, mate. I was out in the boat, mate. I usually go out in the boat, mate, and catch the mackerel for bait for when I'm pike fishing, mate. Obviously, when the mackerel are in the summertime, I'll go out and I'll throw a few in the freezer, mate. Well, it usually does me over the winter. Fucking price of fish is stupid nowadays, mate, actually. I was in a tackle shop the other day, man, so I was in 2 mackerel. You're only going to use them for bait anyway. 2 mackerel for 4 quid. Or was it 4.50? 2 mackerel. I think it was 4.5 quid, 4.50. Fucking stupid, isn't it, like? Ridiculous. Come on, fish. Bite me. Come on, fish, bite me. Give me an old fish for the viewers here, come on. For the loyal viewers who've been fucking with me most of the morning here. Come on, fish. Show yourselves. I wonder if I make coffee left there. Oh, where's the flask? Oh. Nope. Computer says no. Well, I have one there, but it's fucking stone cold. I always do that. Pour myself a coffee and forget about it. How much is fish and chips? Fucking hell. Fish and chips, I don't know, mate. I think fish and chips, you could fucking 12 or 15 quid for a fish and chips. I don't know, mate. Something I wouldn't buy, like, but I think maybe fucking 12 or 15 quid for a fish supper. 15 quid, man, that's fucking ridiculous, isn't it? Fucking hell. That's mental. That is nuts. Absolutely fucking crazy, like. Do you have a rod stand? That's what the rods are selling on there, you hitter. 11.50. Yeah. Of rod stands, I have actually bite alarms and all I use are for pike fishing. Crisis known to buy a fish supper. um, no, I have rod stands or I have bite alarms and everything there, like. So I usually use them when I fucking pike fishing the bite alarms, you know. I have a wee receiver box as well. So if I fucking donner away down there, and if the alarm goes, it sends a signal to the receiver. Like I nearly spoke proper England there. Yeah. Of all the gadgets, like, of all the gear, but no idea. Oh, fucking hell, man. We fish to lift the spirits, you know. I don't mean vulgar or whiskey, but just to lift the spirits. Come on, you wee animals, yous. Bite me. All it is, I think you's watching me are just scuds. All you's watching me could be scudding me. Give us a wee tune. Caught a fish and threw it up one Sunday. I've got a lot of things to learn. That's a bit of the tunes today, like. I mean, that's it. People say you're meant to keep. My dad always said to me when I was younger, shush. He says, keep quiet, the fish will hear you. I think he was just, in other words, meaning shut up. Sort of. Shut the fuck up. Can't be arsed listening to you. Shh, the fish will hear you, keep quiet. He's just want me to keep quiet, just. Looking back on it now. Give out the airwaves. I can see another couple of fishermen walking around the other side there. There's a guy in the water there doing a bit of spinning. Oasis. They are alright. There's another couple of guys over there fishing, like. A couple of guys over there. There's a couple of guys away yonder fishing. They're probably having a wee bit better luck on the old CJ today, you know. Which probably not hard. Well, here, I was spinning earlier, like, thing is, if it wasn't for bad luck, technically I would have no luck, you know. Yeah. Just lie back here, maybe. Let me have a wee Sunday goes. Wake me up when I catch a fish. Hang on, I'll spin that right there, that. Or you can see, you can watch the rods for me, right? And if the rods start jumping about there and bouncing, wake me up, shoot on me. You've got a bite, CJ. Shoot. Yeah, that's right, 55, mate. Wasn't for the old bad stuff, you know, man. Yeah, you know what, man, I could go sleep, really. No, mate, I haven't got alarm on now, mate. No, I haven't, mate. I wish I actually had brought them with me, man. See them two wee rod stands that the rods are on? Wee bit bunkers, big up, love. Hope all's good. See them two wee rod stands? The wee alarms screw into the top of them there, like. And they're actually handy, man, because you actually can go for a sleep. And obviously they'll wake you up, you know what I mean? But yeah, I could actually sleep after eating them eggs and sandwiches and biscuits and all, you know. But no, I will read this one up shortly, folks, because it's quiet, to say the least. It is quiet, man. How long have I been on there? It's saying 265 minutes. What's that there in hours? 265 minutes. Does anybody know? Must be nearly 4 hours, is it? I've been on here talking a lot of sense to yous. 2:66 minutes. Yes, I will be a wee bit tonight. I have a video out at 7:15, wee bit as well, and I will do a live after it. No, I won't be sleeping tonight. I will set the alarm for 7:15 for the video. Then I will do a live after it. 4.5 hours. Holy fuck, man. Holy shit, man. Yeah. Wow, 4.5 hours. Holy fuck, man. Yeah. Yeah, well, you know what I'll do here, folks? I'll have a smoke here, then I will read this up because I might actually go for a wee doze here. I haven't got a thing, wee bit. Haven't even got a bite. I've seen 2 fish move this morning when I was here, but they weren't interested in what my bait was. You know what I mean? They're no interest, so they haven't. I think these are all scuds, are these? All scud me. 4.5 hours nearly. Fucking hell. I'll have this smoke, then I will read this up, folks. 4.5 hours, man. That's a marathon, man. So it is. Maybe that's why the ex-missus always said to me, "Are you not away fishing?" Because fucking she's probably sick of listening to me too, you know what I mean? Are you not away fishing today? Yeah, true story, wee, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish alive. 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't know if that's not right. Sure, it's not. 5, 6, 7, 8. What is it? Wait a bite. This little finger on my right. All that shit. I don't know. The mind boggles. The mind boggles, man. No, there's plenty of fish about Emerald this time of year as well. But the fish are usually this time of year when it's cold. The fish would usually stay down deep in the water because apparently the water's warmer down deep. But when the sun's shining, you would think it was a wee bit that come up near the surface to get a bit of suntan, wouldn't you? Like, there's something like that. 55. Why did you let it go? 'Cause I bit my finger so. Which finger did it bite? This little finger on my right. Aye, that's it there. He put that up a wee bit. Once I caught a fish alive, then I let it go again. Which finger did it bite? This little finger on the right. Yeah, they should be up, mate. They should be up near the surface, shouldn't they? Definitely they're at mass. They're at mass or church. So they are. Sunday school, whatever. Four wins, 7 grandkids. Never get them. Never forget the rains, huh? Ugh. Aye. Yeah, folks, I will bounce here. I'm going to bounce here because I might think actually lying down here and turning my face into the sunshine. I'll fucking sunshine in there, that. Might put my face in it there, that. You know, might stick my cooping in the sun. Maybe doze for an hour, half hour. So yeah, folks, here, anyway, I will leave us here. I'll let you know later on the night, on a live tonight, whether I caught anything on or just catch myself on and go home. You know what I mean? Which could be a possibility. Well, I'm going to go home anyway, shortly. So, big up everybody. 4.5 hours. That's a fucking marathon, man. So it is. That's a marathon, man. I've been online talking. Holy smoke, man. So yeah, folks, I'll see you tonight. Video 6:45. You know the crack, man. Yeah, I have the wings rope on my. I have fucking wings rope there on my hand there. Look, if it's open, I will get them. I'm not going to get a Sunday roast because I got a Sunday roast there last week. Wee bit and fell asleep for 8 hours after I ate it, man. But still some sandwiches here to eat. So yeah, folks, we'll see you tonight, 6:45. Don't forget the video tonight, mate. Party stains and everything. Woman in the shop says, "Get out! I'm trespassing, and I'm being a bit weird and being a bit strange and making people feel uncomfortable and all." You can't write it, but you can film it. So yeah, folks, everybody in the chat room, the Bluna, have a good one. You know the crack there, a wee bit. Have a good one. Everybody else that's in the chat, 55 and all that there. I no bother, mom. Laters, I will see you all laters, folks. 6:45, don't miss this one. BD, peace out as well, mate. Peace to yourself, mom. So yeah, folks, so let's take her easy, Reaper. And as always, folks, the force be with you and I'll hopefully catch you all the night. I'll probably be no hang and catch. We'll be